Testing, testing. Hi. I hope this is going fine. So, I'm gonna go into the game. If anyone in the comments can, I mean the live chat can tell me about the volume balance between my voice and the game's voice, that would be great. Oh. Here we go.
Can you
guys hear Lilia? Or is it too loud? Am I too loud or is Lilia too loud? I'm gonna turn down the music for a bit. Is anything too loud, too soft? Okay, volume's great. Okay, then we're gonna jump right into it. So, basically this time I'm gonna take a new strategy because the last time I got time gated by the Mystium really badly. So, I'm gonna skip all the story and then go ahead first so that I can unlock all the story and then come back to read them. But we can just chat for now. If anyone wants to type anything in the comments, I don't mind. I can read and do this at the same time. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, so excited, right? Oh my god, this is really long. And his story as well. I hate the time gating. You're welcome. Live chat. Sorry, gonna skip the story first. We can come back for them later. Does everybody remember where we're up to last time? I don't want to use all my strong cards at once. But I kind of don't have a choice. Up to interpretation about the hell I'm talking about. We're taking Malleus to safety. Yeah, we're taking Malleus to safety, and then there's also Silver finding out about his real identity. What else? There is probably also something like oh yeah, they have to go find Lilia then. Okay, thank God the battles are not difficult. I don't know if anybody noticed this, but I saw this on Twitter some time ago because the story we left off last time at a point where it's raining, and then like it was also raining, you know, when it was in Silver's childhood, and then Silver found out that him and Lily are not related. It was also raining, so like back then it was Lilia looking for Silver. Now it's Silver and Sebek looking for Lilia, and I'm just like, ugh.
承知した。
本気か？
はいよ。
おっと、どうじゃ？
ゴリ押しだ。
狼藉者だ。いいだろう。本気か？だらしないぞ。おやおや。
スキル。ゴリ押しだ。
Yeah, the parallels, right?
ふむ。
楽しそうだな。
無理は禁物じゃ。
贈り物を授けよう。
ゴリ押しだ。
それ。
I want to speed run this. Please be quick. Ooh, Sebek died. Why are there so many battles? How long is this update gonna be? Green, blue. Okay. Guess I'm gonna sacrifice some cards.
Kakate koi ya.
俺と勝負？いいぜ。受けて立つ。気楽にな。俺に任せとけ。無理はすんなよ。一発からの。
ゴリ押し
2
だ。
で2で。どうだ。
ゴリ押
2で
しだ。
2で。
あー、バフっときます。
てい。
オッケー。
てい。
ここからがお楽しみ。
Hi, Ray, Rose.
レベル上げが足りてな。
Strategy for this time is I use up all my Mystium first, so that I don't need to get time gated too much like last time. So I'm trying to clear battles first. There are so many battles. I'm skipping all the stories and then I can come back. Because this is, as you can see, very long. We're going to the Black Scale Castle. I'm assuming this is the Black Scale Castle. Going back. So many battles.
Kakate koi ya.
なんて不幸せな人なんでしょ
う。わかった。
いいぜ。
You guys can chat in the comments for a
見せ
bit
てや
while.
るよ。
For a while
2
first.
で2で。
Because this is not going anywhere. But let me just clear this one battle and then we can go back to reading story.
任せて。
はいよ。てい。
おいビル、ついてこい。
私に命令し。
試してやる。
てい。
時間の無駄ね。
俺に勝てると思ったの？
Yeah, the battles are... If you haven't grinded for your cards, the battles may be a bit hard. Okay, I'm going back to story. Hopefully this time is not going to time gate me too much. Oh, I forgot to read the title of the story.
ここどこなんです
この風景、間違いない。
Okay, so they're
僕たちが闇に飲まれた場所だ。
recapping the
戻ってき
point
たぞ。
where they came back from the darkness to this bridge
親父
near
供た
the
ちはどこへ。
castle. Oh, Levon reveal I'm begging too. And then they're gonna follow Lilia and the others into the forest.
地面を見ろ。これは銀のフクロウの親父殿たちが危ない。急いで追うぞ。
Basically, there are human footprints leading into the forest, so they have to be quick and chase after them.
なんてパワーなんだ。魔法使いたちが炎を防いでくれなかったら今頃丸焼きになってたぞ。
So there was fire effect, and then these soldiers are saying like the fire is so powerful, and if they didn't have like human mages blocking the fire, they would have been burned by now.
踏み潰されるぞ。
Don't let them push us back. Marenoa as a dragon is roaring.
魔女に休む暇を与えるな。いけいけ。
Basically just fighting.
マレノア様が。
And Sebek is worried about Marenoa.
セベク、ちんたらしてんじゃねえんだぞ。
Grim is saying like we can't afford to like stop now. We need to go.
確か夢の主と離れすぎちゃいけねえんだろ。
Because
このままだとリリアを見
if
失
you
っちゃう。
remember from chapter 4, we can't be too far from the owner of the dream, so we have to chase after Lilia.
だが夢だと分かっていても。くそ。
And then Sebek is like, even if I know this is a dream, it's hard to watch, you know, Malenoa, you know. And then we can choose first option is it's hard, but we have to go. And then the second option is even if we turn back now, the past is not going to change.
この雨で足跡が流される前に急ごう。
Before we lose the footprints in the rain, let's hurry.
どんどん雨が強くなってきたんだぞ。
The rain is getting even
血
harder,
がぬかるんできた。日も落ちているし。
and the sun is going down.
お前たちもっと急げ。足跡を見失ってしまう。
He's telling us to hurry.
無茶言うんじゃねえ。俺様、これ以上は早く走れねえんだぞ。
And we're already being really
さっ
fast.
きシルバーを探してた時の魔法は使えねえのか？
Okay, so Grim is asking about Sebek's unique magic. He's asking if Sebek can use it again because it was really fast.
あれ、ズバババーって光りながらすげえスピード
Yeah,
で移
so
動
it
し
was
てたんだ
really
ぞ。
fast. I mean, Pikachu.
リビングボルトのことか。
あの魔法は俺も初めて見た。
Oh,
ユニーク魔法。いつの間に習得したんだ。
okay, so Silver hasn't seen Sebek use that either. So he's asking like, when did you learn your unique unique magic, Sebek?
貴様が学園に入学し、茨の谷で一人で特訓していた頃。
And then Sebek said is when Silver got into Night Raven College, and then he was training by himself in Briar Valley.
誰より早く駆けつけるべく努力を続ける中できっかけをつかんだ。
Oh, so he's like, he developed this unique magic because he wants to rush to Malleus' side as fast as possible, faster than anyone if anything happens to Malleus, and that's why that's how he discovered this magic.
だが、まだ習得という
Yeah,
に
Silver didn't know
程
about
遠
it
い。
until just now. And Sebek says he hasn't mastered the unique magic yet.
あれは自分の体を雷に変換し、移動や攻撃を行う魔法だ。
So
しかし、
the effect of his magic is to turn his own body into lightning, not thunder, lightning. Wait, no, thunder? Whatever, lightning or thunder. So turn his own body into lightning or thunder, and then to move or to attack. But
まだ連度が低いせいで、一度使うとしばらく体にダメージが残ってしまう。
because he hasn't mastered it yet, so once he used it, some damage will like remain in his body. That's why last time, if you remember, he said that his body is like still a little like electrified. I think.
さっきは相手が寝ぼけたシルバーだったから良かったものの、もし敵であればダメージが回復するまで待ってはくれない。
So I know lightning and thunder is the sound that lightning makes, but the kanji that they wrote is thunder. So I was like, huh? Anyway, I know it should be lightning. Anyway, so Sebek is saying like it's good that I was using it on silver because if it was in an actual battle with an enemy, then when I can't recover at once, the enemy would attack, but silver wouldn't. So like it was, thank goodness it was just silver.
今あの魔法を使ってリリア様たちに追いついたところでその場でお荷物になってしまうだろう。
If he uses his magic right now to chase after Lilia and the others, then he can't fight, so he would just be a burden.
本当は自分のものにするまで人前で使う予定ではなかった。
So he said he didn't plan to use it in front of anyone until he mastered it. Also, Ray Rose, I saw your comment about lightning scars and I suddenly remember all of those memes a long time ago about the scar thing. I don't know if it's a scar on Sebek's forehead and, you know, Harry Potter, but like, okay. Anyway.
よりによってシルバーを叩き起こすために使う羽目になるとは。
And Sebek is like, I didn't want to use it in front of people before I mastered it, and then I had to use it to like wake up Silver. He's like really frustrated about this.
すまなかった。
Silver's like, I'm sorry.
お前らしいユニーク魔法だ。
But it's a unique magic that really fits you.
夢の中なのだから大成功したっていいだろうに。まったく。
And then Sebek is like, it's a dream, so it should have succeeded, but it didn't. So like, he's just so he's so cute.
親父殿の夢に渡ってからずっと考えていたことがある。マレウス様の魔法によって見せられている夢なのに、なぜこの夢の中では辛いことばかり起こるのだろうと。
So Silver said he's been thinking about this ever since they came into Lilia's dream. It's a dream that was made by Malleus, but why only sad things have been happening in this dream? I think we have this question for like half a year now. He's so puppy, yeah, Sebek's so puppy. Anyway.
セベクが見ていた夢では、親父殿とマレウス様が共に学外研修へ向かうことになっていた。
So in Sebek's dream, if you guys remember, in Sebek's dream, Malleus and Lilia got to go on their year 4 internship, so that was a happy thing.
魔法による眠りの中では、本人にとって幸せな。
Yeah, so according to Malleus, in the dream, in the magic dreams, the owner of the dream should be feeling happy.
都合のいい夢を
Should be a
ずっと見ていられるはず。
convenient dream that they can stay in forever.
ならば親父殿は人間たちと争うこともなく、マレウス様のご両親もご健在のまま、
Then shouldn't
茨の国が大国のまま存続している夢を見ていてもいいはずだ。
then Lilia should have been dreaming about a dream that where they didn't have to fight humans and Malleus' parents could be still alive and the land of Briar could still be complete.
確かに一理あるな。
マレウス様は俺たちの夢を監視し、統治していると言っていた。俺たちの存在に気づいているなら、セベクの時のようにすぐに排除されてもおかしくないはず。
And Silver saying that Malleus is supervising all the dreams, right? And so if Malleus noticed that they were in Lilia's dream, he would have you know, kicked them out like back in Sebek's dream.
これはあくまで予想だが、マレウス様は何らかの原因によってリリア様の夢を監視できていないのかもしれない。
And Sebek's raising the hypothesis that Malleus may not be supervising Lilia's dream for some reason.
ありえるな。なんとかして親父殿に夢から覚めてもらい、助力を得たいところだが。
They heard fighting
この剣撃の
sounds.
音は。
近いぞ。急ごう。
Maybe he's too sad. I'm still standing by the theory that But no, the theory is beaten after chapter 4. I don't know.
諦めの悪い奴らだ。
いたぞ。鉄の者に囲まれている。
親父の
this
バ
doesn't
ウ
matter.
ルの姿がない。
Lily and Bao is not here. Bao is not here.
何人来ようが同じこと。
ナイトレイブンカレッジ生の辞書に幸福と反省の文字はねえんだぞ。
Goodime said, in the dictionary of Night Raven College students, there is no surrender and no self-reflection.
やっちまえ。
Accurate.
次々に新手が増える。
え、ここは引き受けるからお前たちは先に。
The soldiers telling them to go ahead and they will stay behind to fight.
わかりました。必ずやリリア様と卵様を王都へ送り届けます。皆様もどうぞご無事で。
Basic, yeah. It's very basic fighting things. No need to translate. Also, yeah, I think Sebek's magic is quite similar to Rolo. Now that you point out. What's this? Tamako-sama.
この光は。
There's light.
キラキラが矢印になった。魔法の目印なんだぞ。
Okay, so there's light that's pointing them towards.
この魔力、間違いない。
Oh.
おじい様だ。
Oh.
僕たちに目印を残してくださった。
Bowder left behind some magic to point them to the right direction.
僕たちが追いつくと信じてくれている。
And
急ぐぞ。
so like, oh, Sebek is like saying that his grandfather trusted them to follow, like chase after them. And it's like, oh, this is so cute. Oh.
なんとか巻いたか。
う大将殿、危ない。
The Lilia was like saying, did we lose them? And then Bowder was like, watch out!
いたぞ、ワンルージュだ。
Oh my
よ
god.
くも今まで俺たち人間を苦しめてくれたな。
The human soldiers are like, it's Van Rouge. How dare he like probably killed a lot of humans up till now.
う大将を
They didn't say kill, but
貴
it's
様らと
the same
戦い
meaning.
続けた祖父も浮かばれるというもの。
They're talking about like the people that they've lost,
傷をつけるなよ。
and then they're like, aim well so that we don't hurt the egg, because they want the egg as a whole, right? So they don't want to hurt the egg.
囲まれたな。ざっと10人。いや、15人。
Surrounded by 15.
う大将殿、ここは私が引き受けます。どうかお先に。
And then Bowder said, "I'll leave behind, so you have to, you go first."
何言ってんだ。いくらお前でも一人で相手しきれる数じゃねえ。
And then Lilia's like, even if it's you, this is too many
奴らの
enemies.
狙いはあなたの命とお世継ぎの卵。それだけは人間どもに奪われるわけにはいかない。
Their target is your life and the egg, so we can't let them take that away from us if it's yeah.
その卵を抱えたままでは
English brain cells not
ろくに戦え
working.
ますまい。
And also, if Lilia is protecting the egg, then he can't fight.
このバウル、必ずや敵を一掃し、
No,
追い
like
ついてみせま
life
す。
chat. Don't say sacrificing. No, he's not dead. He won't die. Anyway,
くそ。くたばったら許さねえぞ。
and then Lilia's like, I'm not gonna forgive you if you die.
ワンルージュが逃げたぞ。おいおい。
Are they here? Are they here? No?
なんだ今の一撃は
I'm sorry, that scream was so funny. I'm sorry.
魔石器一振りで巨木がなぎ倒されたくそ道が塞がれたぞ
Yeah, I won't forgive you if you die. Anyway, the human said, I think it's Bao who did this, but basically someone attacked and then they fell a tree that blocks the path between the humans and Lilia, I think.
よく聞け人間ども、我が名はバウル・ジグボルト。誇り高き茨の国の王宮近衛兵が一人である。
Listen well, humans. My name is Bao Jiguboruto. I am one of the proud Land of Fire Imperial Guards.
我が斧の曇りとなりたい者は前へ出ろ。
He used an axe.
一人残らず丸飲みにしてくれる。
That's the line Sebek says when he in battle, before battle.
見ろおめえら、誰かが派手に戦ってるんだぞ。
They see him
あ
fighting.
のワニの面バウル殿か
金の袋に取り囲まれている
They're gonna
し
help
なければ行くぞ
ああ
Yes, I think this is the VA of Dio from JoJo, right? I don't watch JoJo, but this is Koyasu. So, yes, this VA is Koyasu-san. Okay, anyway.
人間なぜ妖精の味方を人間も妖精も関係ない
Okay, so the human asks, like, are you guys human? Why are you helping the phase? And then Sebek is like, it doesn't matter if we're human or
僕
fae.
たちはただ貴様らが気に入らんだから戦うのだ
We just can't, we just don't like what you humans have been doing, so we will fight.
そうだそうだ。気に入らねえやつは誰が相手でもぶっ飛ばす。それがナイトレイブンカレッジ流なんだぞ。
And then Goodie is like, how should I phrase this? We'll beat up the people we don't like. That's how Night Raven College does things.
なんだこいつらは体勢を立て直すぞ一時退却
They're gonna retreat.
あいつら逃げて。
仲間を呼ばれると厄介だなだが深追いは命取りそして今はバウル殿の手当てが先決だ
Silver said it's troublesome if they call other soldiers, but if we chase them too much, it might be dangerous. So right now they're gonna tend to Bauru.
バウル様遅くなりました
お前たち
He's hurt.
バウル様ひどい怪我だすぐに魔法薬を
It's he's really hurt.
この笛の音、やっぱ銀のフクロウが仲間を呼んでやがる。
So the silver owls are calling their other soldiers
急いで移動しよう
reinforcement,
バウル様どうぞ僕の肩に
and they're gonna move. Hurry.
私はここに残る敵の相手をせねばならぬからな
And Bauru is like, I will stay here so that I will fight off the enemies.
お前たちは右大将殿を追ってくれ
He's telling us to follow Lilia.
あなたを置いてはいけません
We can't leave you behind.
私は貴様らの助けなどいらないと言っているのだ
Bauru is like, I don't need you guys' help.
シルバーグリーン監督生お前たちは先に行け
Oh my god. I called this with a friend in Discord. Sebek is like, Silver, Grimmer. MC, you guys go ahead first.
僕はここに残り
I will stay
バ
here,
ウル様と共
and
に
then
銀のフクロウどもの足止めをする。
Fight off the silver owls with Bauru.
なんだって、いくらお前とバウル殿でも。それにこれ以上親父殿と距離が離れれば何が起きるか
And
俺
then
にもわか
Silver
ら
is
ない。
like, even if it's you, then this is dangerous. And also, if you puts too much distance between you and Lilia, then because this is Lilia's dream, so even Silver don't know what's gonna happen.
迷っている暇はない。
And then Sebek's like, no time to
大きな
hesitate.
卵様を抱え、不自由な状態でいらっしゃる。
He said that Lilia is holding the egg, so like he can't fight.
さっさと行け。
Hurry
そ
up
して
and go
守れ。
and
お前の
protect
大
him
切なものを。
and protect Lilia because he's precious to you. Ah, that's what he said.
僕の大切なものを守る。
And the Sebek said, I'm gonna protect what is precious to me. As in his grandfather. Ah!
セベク。
僕をバカにするなよ、シルバー。早々に敵を片付け、貴様らに追いついてみせる。
And then Sebek's like, Sebek said, I'm gonna clean this up very fast and then chase after you guys.
わかった。行こう。監督生。
I did not
Goody.
think that Sebek would be separated from them so fast. But okay.
悪路で遅れていた装甲掘削機が到着した。もはや貴様らに未来はない。
Whatever.
抜かせ。図体が大きいばかりのガラクタなど僕の敵ではないわ。バウルさん、
Whatever.
どうぞお下がりください。
He's gonna fight alone. Is he gonna fight alone? I don't know.
人間、貴様、どうしてそこまで。
So like Sebek told Bauru to fall back, and then Bauru is like, human, why are you willing to go so far?
僕がここで戦っても現実は何も変わりません。でも僕にも譲れないものがある。
Sebek said, even if I fight here, the reality wouldn't change, but still, I have something that I can't give up.
銀のフクロウども、このセベクジグボルトが相手だ。さあ、かかってこい。
I want to say, whenever Sebek shouts is kind of peaking in my headphones. He's so loud. Anyway, he's gonna fight. I'm gonna turn down the volume a little bit. Tell me if it's too soft for you guys.
これで終わりだ。はあ。
His hair! Because of the rain? His hair.
これで最後か。どうですバウル様、やりましたよ。
So he beat the humans, and then he's like, how's that, Bauru-sama? I did it.
本当に勝ってしまうとはな。実に見事な戦いぶりだった。
And then Bauru is like, oh, I didn't think you would actually win, but you did it. It was an amazing battle.
身に余る光栄なお言葉。
Oh, he's hurt
人
too.
間、お前はなぜ懸命に我々妖精を助けようとする。
And then Bauru is asking him again, why is he risking so much to help Phase?
確かに僕の父は人間です。しかし母は妖精なのです。
And then Sebek said, yes, my father is a human, but my mother is a Fae.
母方の祖父はとても人間を嫌っていました。憎んでいたと言ってもいい。
And my maternal grandfather really hates humans.
一人娘であった母が人間と結婚することになり、それはもう揉めに揉めたとか。
And when that grandfather's only daughter was going to marry a human, they argued and they
現
argued.
に祖父と父は未だに折り合いが悪い。
Even now, my grandfather and my father aren't not like very getting along well with each
そ
other.
れでも祖父は一度たりとも孫である僕たちを遠ざけはしなかった。
Even so, my grandfather never distanced himself and his grandchildren.
厳しい顔をした無口な方で、訪ねて行っても歓迎の言葉を聞いたことはありません。
He's describing his grandfather as someone with a strict demeanor, and when Sebek went to visit his grandfather, he's not gonna receive any like welcoming greetings.
でも祖父の家にはいつも新品の自動書や彼が口にしないお菓子や甘い飲み物が用意してありました。
But in his grandfather's house, there's always children's books, and then treats like sweet snacks that his grandfather is never gonna eat. So it's clearly prepared for Sebek and his brothers and
僕は
sisters.
祖父を心から尊敬しているんです。だからあなたたちの力になりたい。
I respect my grandfather from the depths of my heart. That's why I want to become your strength. Your as in his grandfather, and also Faye as a in general.
そんな状態の装備では力になろうにもなれないだろう。
I think this is where he gets the armor, guys. I think let's keep going. So basically Bao is saying like in that gear, like that setup you have without an armor, I'm supposing, like you can't really become our strength, you know.
警棒にはひびが入っているし、
Oh
防具
no!
もボロボロだ。
And then the Sebek's the Diasomnia-esque baton is cracking.
ご心配には及びません。そこで倒れている銀のフクロウのものを拝借して。
And then Sebek's telling him not to worry.
セベク・ジグボルト。この度の貴殿の働きに感謝する。
But Bao said human, no, Sebek Jiguboruto, as in his name, and then he called him by name. Oh my god! And then he said, I am grateful for what you've done.
この戦いで傷ついた装備に代わり、貴殿にふさわしい装備を授けよう。
And then he said, I'm gonna give you new equipment, armor, I suppose.
茨の国王宮近衛兵バウル・ジグボルトの名において新たな戦士の誕生に。
He said, in my name, like in Bauru Jiguboruto's name, he's knighting, yes! He's gonna name Sebek as a new warrior for the Imperial Guard. Oh my god!
夜の祝福あれ。
May the night bless you! Oh my god, he sounds so gentle!
夜の祝福あれ。
It's the card. He looks so cool.
この鎧と魔石器は。
They even give him a weapon.
茨の国
Yes,
を
he's
し
been
まって
knighted by his
王宮近衛兵
grandfather.
と同じ
I mean,
もの
it's in Lilia's dream, not in reality, but still. Oh. And then the weapon that Sebek receives is the same as what other Imperial Guards use.
魔石器は先に倒れた仲間のものだが、俺かけの警棒より
I'm
は
sorry.
マシだろう。
The armor is the same as what the other Imperial Guards use, and the weapon is from another of their soldier that was defeated earlier, but it's better than the cracking baton.
マシだなんてとんでもない。この衛兵の皆さんと同じ装備なんてこれ以上はありません。
I want to ask if the audio on the game side is okay, because in my headphones it sounds peaking. Can anyone tell me if the audio is fine? Just now when they're talking. Basically, Sebek's really happy. I don't need to translate this
最後
line.
に面だが、お前にはこれがいいか。
It's okay? Okay then, I'll keep going. And then Bowdy said, I'm gonna give you one more thing.
ワニの面は我が隊では私のみにまとうことが許されている。
Oh my god. And they didn't say the weapon's owner, original owner died. They didn't say they died. So like maybe they're just like injured, but whatever. Anyway, I'm sorry. It's just Bowder gave his mask and then he said the crocodile's mask usually is in this team is only for me. Like Bowder is the only one who can wear a crocodile mask,
同
but
じ姓を持ち、祖父が妖精だというなら、
and since you have the same surname as me and as you said your grandfather is a fae,
右大将
then
殿が言っていたように、どこかで縁がつながっているのだろう。
perhaps our families, like, this isn't concept in Japanese, but like we are connected somehow.
セベク・ジグボルト、汎用の戦士よ。
Oh, Sebek Jiguborudo, half fae warrior.
これからもお前の戦いぶりに期待している。
I'm looking forward to your battles from now on.
はい。この面にジグボルトの名に恥じぬ戦いをお見せいたします。
I am going to live up to this mask.
おじ
Grandfather
バウル様。
Bowdy-sama.
さあ、
Yes, he said half fae warrior.
右
Yes.
大将殿たちを追うぞ。
And then tell him to chase after Lilia and the others. Let me reload the audio for a little bit because it's kind of peaking. I'll see how it's whether I'll see as it
リリアのやつ、
goes.
どっちに行ったんだ？
Where did Lilia go?
国臨城のある王都は茨の国の北だ。とにかく北へ向かおう。
Let's just go north because Black Scale Castle is supposed to be in the north.
探せ探せ。
Look for them, look
ド
for
ラゴン
them.
の卵を手に入れた者には報奨が出るぞ。
Whatever.
卵に報奨だ
Oh, okay, so the human said
ってこと。
whoever gets the dragon egg to, Henrik will get a like reward, and then Silver saying that's cruel.
親父殿とマレウス様には指一本触れさせない。
I won't let you lay a
ここで
finger
眠っていてもらおう。
on Father or Malleus-sama. Yeah, let me just reload this real quick. Sorry, because the audio was really bad for me. Okay, now it's okay. Here we go. Keep going. I'm still time gated by the Mystium really badly.
親父殿と銀のフクロウたちの足跡。
This is, he found in footprints
山の上の方へ続いてるんだぞ。
going up a mountain.
待っていてください。親父殿。
Please wait for me, Father. This is so short. Every episode is so short, but I'm getting time gated by the Mystium. This is so frustrating.
地震か？
Earthquake?
危ない。クリム、監督せ。
Watch out!
目の前の木に雷が落ちた。
Thunder, lightning hits the tree in front of
きっ
them.
とマレノア様が戦っているんだ。
It's Marenoa, because Marenoa is fighting.
マレノア様が敵を引きつけてくださっているうちに急いで親父殿に追いつかなくては。
Let's hurry after
あっちから
father.
声が聞こえたぞ。バンルージュかもしれん。探せ。
Whatever, whatever.
気づかれたか。悪いが押し通らせてもらうぞ。
Okay, I have one. I only use 10 minutes? Because, like, it's 10 minutes for one Mystium, right? I can't believe I only used 10 minutes in the... All those... whatever. He's asking if those little fairies have seen, Lilia. Sorry, the audio died for a sec. Let me replay. I'm a human, but I'm not your enemy. Aww.
妖精たちが手招きしてるんだぞ。リリアのとこへ連れてってくれるのかも。
They're leading them to Lilia? You believe in me. Thank you. That's what Silver said. Oh. Oh wait, I did get more Mystium. Huh. Okay, maybe this is just a delay. Come on. What cards can I sacrifice? Sacrifice. Whatever. I'm not calm every time Lilia's on screen. They're attacking Lilia. They're surrounding Lilia.
これが竜の懐刀と恐れられた茨の国の右大将か。
Why is that human having such a nice voice? But okay.
まるで地に落ちて飛び立つこともかなわぬ小さなコウモリだ。哀れで涙が出てくる。
They're insulting him basically.
さあ、観念してその卵を渡せ。そうすれば命だけは助けてやろう。
We'll spare your life if you hand over the egg.
この後に及んで往生際の悪い。よほど力ずくで奪われたいらしいな。騎士の情けだ。一撃で終わらせてやる。はあ。お前は弱気の騎士。いや違う。誰だ貴様は。名を名乗れ。
And then like the humans mistook Silver for the Dawn Knight again. But it's Silver.
俺の名はシルバー。
And then Silver said, my name is Silver. So like he's like acknowledging that identity, that this name that Lilia gave him.
これ以上貴様らの好きにさせはしない。さあ、剣を取れ。
He didn't say Silver Van Rouge, but like he said Silver at least. Let's be proud.
遊んでやろう。
This is hard.
さあ見てなさい。
少子千番。
見にくいわね。
I'm saving my good cards for later, so this is kind of hard.
異論なし。
どうしてやろうかしら。
だらしないぞ。つまらん。
手は抜かない。そうしよう。後悔がないならいい。無理をしてもいいことはない。足をして。 これでどうだ。
No, this is hard.
良い策じゃ。よかろう。無理は禁物じゃ。おっとおっと、つまらないの。おっと。
いや構わない。贈り物を授けよう。後悔しろ。悪くない。
Wow, okay, it didn't kill any card at least.
そこだ。
I love his fighting voice, please. Silver's voice is just.
バンルージ殿、ご無事ですか。
And he's asking if Lily is okay.
おかげさまでなんとかな。首の皮一枚つながったぜ。
Thanks to you, I'm okay.
ここに来るまでに何度も銀のフクロウと遭遇しました。辺りにまだ潜伏している可能性は高い。すぐに移動しましょう。
Silver basically said there could be still some silver owls ambushing, so like let's move.
シルバー、人間のてめえに頼めるきりじゃないが聞いてくれ。
どういうこと？Okay, Lilia said, Silver, you're a human, so I don't want to ask this I shouldn't ask this of you, but listen to me. What is he gonna say?
俺はそう長くない。手も足もろくに言うことを聞きやがらね
え。何を？
頼む。この卵を国林城まで届けてくれ。
Okay, so I think it's because Lilia's been hurt before, right?
魔の山を正面に見て10時の方向に。
So he said,
この一帯を警備している部隊の野営地がある。
I can't last long because basically his hands and feet aren't moving the way he wants, and then so he's telling Silver to take the egg to Black Scale Castle and basically telling him the directions and that there should be soldiers encamped ahead.
あなたを置いていけと言うんですか？
Are you saying I should leave you behind?
お前には聞こえてないだろうが、鉄の者の足音が近づいてきてる。
You probably can't hear it, but there are human soldiers' footsteps coming closer.
怪我人を引きずって相手ができる数じゃね
え。Is not a number that you can handle while taking care of someone injured like himself, like Lilia.
奴らが来たら言ってやるよ。ドラゴンの卵は邪魔になって谷底に捨ててやったとな。
And then Lilia said he's gonna tell those people, those soldiers that are coming, he's gonna tell them I threw away the egg because it's in the way of my escaping. So it would and then Lilia said so it would buy you some time. Oh, no. Silver said okay, I understand.
監督生、マレウス様の卵を持っていてくれるか？
And then he told us, like player, you, to hold the egg. Hold it. And then first option is okay, leave it to me. And then second option is me? Me.
リリアが抱えてた時も思ってたけど、近くで見る
It's
と
a really big egg.
卵なんだぞ。
Oh wow, it's about as big as Grim, I guess.
バンルージュ殿、失礼します。
Ah, is he gonna carry him?
てめえ何しやがる。この俺を赤ん坊みたいに背負うなんだ。
The parallels. He's carrying Lilia like a baby, according to Lilia. Lilia said, "Why are you carrying me like a baby?" The parallels that I just mentioned about when young Silver ran out in the rain. I'm sure that Lilia carried him back. Like that's what all the fan arts did.
俺を背負って劉備岳を登るつもりか。無茶だ。
You're planning to travel over all those mountains while carrying me? That's impossible.
ここに置いて。
Just leave me here.
大丈夫。俺は山育ちで重い荷物を背負って山登りするのは慣れてます。
And then Silver said, I've been raised in the mountains and I am very familiar with carrying heavy luggages over the mountains while climbing mountains.
生きてさえいればあとはどうにかなる。俺の師匠の教えです。
My teacher, like Lilia, taught me as long as you're alive, that there will be some way. You can find other ways. So like as long as you're alive, you need to live.
だから
So
生きることを諦めちゃダメだ。
don't give up
絶
living.
対に。
てめえ
Don't give up living.
俺に説教なんざ
And then Lilia is like, how dare you lecture me?
リリアのやつ気を失っちまったみてえだ。
Lilia is unconscious,
今ま
blacked
で
out.
立っていられたのが不思議なくらいだ。しばらく休んでいてもらおう。
And then Silver said, is amazing that he was even standing up till now. So let's let him rest for a while.
山を少し登った場所にある野営地に立ち寄るか、一直線に魔の山を目指すか、どちらにせよ目指すは北だ。行こう、二人とも。親父殿とマレウス様を国臨城へ届けるぞ。
He's probably talking about the game stuff because we can aim for the camp because it probably has like recovery, but it's okay. I can probably hopefully aim for the castle all at once so we get the story. Also, I think I'm gonna clear up the mystium that I have accumulated with the battles first, and then I'll come back for the story. The green. So far, I guess. I'll save Sebek for later. Yeah, Lilia got hurt protecting Silver, you're right.
逃がしはせん
I chose the wrong card, but it's okay.
受けて立つ。
Oh, I want to one kill them. But that's still good. This is hard.
バカよろしい。
Hopefully Lilia can kill them.
どうしてほしい？
感謝する。また一つ。
I wonder if... Oh my god! I need the recovery.
グリム、監督生。見てみ
Skipping.
ろ。
I wonder if anybody's hugging plushies. Oh, thank god! I need my Karimu card. So... I'm gonna spend more mystium.
なあ、この卵。
Probably I don't have any left. Let me skip out and then come back again. Yeah, I don't have any left, so I'll read the story. I wonder if anybody's hugging plushie because I'm also hugging plushie. I'm so scared.
今の見たか、コブン。ずっと先にトゲトゲした真っ黒い山があったぞ。
So, Gurimu is asking if we see that there's a black, very spiky mountain ahead. I'm assuming it's he's talking about the one here, around here, if you can see the background. Is on the top of the screen.
あれが魔の山と呼ばれる霊峰だ。
It's called... I don't want to translate the location names. It's called the... Demon's Mountain, I guess?
伝説によれば。
According to
かつてあの
legends.
山には茨の
Okay,
魔女
it's
が
called the
居城を
Forbidden
構えている。
Mountains then. Because according to legends, that's where Maleficent lived.
あの険しい山の先にこの国の王と竜の都と国臨城がある。
Beyond that mountain is where this land's capital lies. And there's... that's where Black Scale Castle is.
じゃあ俺様たちあのとんがった山を登るってことか？
So you have to climb over that
野
mountain.
営地で空を飛べる機銃を借りられるかもしれないが
We could borrow a flying magical beast from the encampments around.
魔の山には常に暗雲が立ち込めドラゴンの許しを得ていない者には雷が落
But
ちる
the
と言われ
legend said that in those forbidden mountains. Oh yeah, Manoyama is the name of forbidden mountains in Sleeping Beauty. I forgot. I didn't watch the Japanese version, so I should. Anyway, we're not gonna see Maleficent probably. Is in the legends, so it's like in the ancient past. I'm gonna assume Maleficent. Anyway, so they're saying that in Forbidden Mountains there are always like dark clouds above, and then so anyone without the permission of dragons flying through the Forbidden Mountains is gonna get hit by lightning, according to legends.
それが外からの侵入者を退ける要塞の役割を果たしているというから空を突っ切ることは難しい
It's difficult to fly through.
俺様たちが運んでるのはそのドラゴンの卵なんだぞ
And then Gurima is like, but we're carrying a dragon egg! They should let us through!
すべては野営地に行ってみないことにはだなあこの足音
They hear footsteps
銀の袋のやつらだどう
of
する
human, of silver owls.
前方の茂みに隠れ通り過ぎるのを待つ
They're gonna hide.
油断している奴らを背後から襲いこちらの被害を最小限にしつつ勝利する
Oh, I didn't think Silver would suggest this. So Silver said we're gonna hide and then wait for them to go past us, and then we'll attack those who are letting down their guards from behind, so that we can win this battle with the least amount of injury on our side. And then, yeah, I did not think that that's something Silver would do, but I mean, he's taught by
撃破して
Lilia.
数を減らしておかないと後々包囲される危険性が高まる
And then Silver said, we have to attack these little units and then cut down their numbers so that if we don't, then there's a risk that we will get surrounded later.
こう思うと口調こそ違うが現役時代と言っていること自体はあまり変わっていなかったんだな親父殿は
Okay. Basically, Silver is reflecting on how the Lilia he knows and the Lilia now, they aren't saying different things. Like what Lilia taught him is what Lilia did in like his when he was still young. So like even though they talk differently, what they tell Silver is still the same things. There is. Yeah, and then it's the battle.
Grim, 監督生見てみろ水が湧いているこんな土砂降りなのに少しも水が濁っていない水の妖精の加護を受けた泉か
They
もしれないな
found this is HP recovery spot, so they found a little pond, I think, lake, that's not like dirty with rainwater at all, so it should be protected by like water fairies.
じゃあここの水を飲んだら元気になるかもしれねえんだぞ
HP recovery.
まだ先は長い
Blah 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 blah. I shouldn't have done the HP recovery, then I would have saved 10 minutes, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hopefully I can go there
な
quick.
あこの卵本当にマレウスが入ってんのか
Grim is like, is Malleus really in this egg?
卵っつうよりでっけえキラキラした石に見えるんだぞ
And then he said, it doesn't look like... It looks like a really big shining stone rock. Like the ones that you have eaten. He's poking it. Oh, and then we have the choice. One is we feel something moving inside, and then choice 2 is, hey, don't touch it, you might break it.
俺が物心ついた時、マレウス様はすでに今とほぼ変わらないお姿だった。
And then, so Silver said, ever since he has memory, Malleus looks the same as how he's looked now, how he looks now.
どのような姿でお生まれになるのだろう。
And then Silver's like, I wonder how he looked like, what he looked like when he was born. And then we can choose, we think that he looked like a dragon, or we think that he looked like a human baby. I chose dragon.
もしかすると親父殿の夢はマレウス様が生まれる前の記憶だから干渉しづらいのか。
And then Silver is saying maybe Malleus can't supervise Lilia's dream because it's before Malleus was born.
魔法の根源はイマジネーション。
Magic is formed from
だから
imagination.
マレウス様が知らない想像の及ばない部分はコントロールが難しい。
So it's difficult for Malleus to monitor and control parts that he cannot imagine because this is before he was born.
シルバー、おめえさっきから何一人でブツブツ言ってんだ。
I mean, if Malleus can imagine the scene where his mom died, I would be very horrified, but okay. Remember how we talked about, like, the whole internet talked about how, oh, so Twisted Wonderland, the whole game is just Malleus fanfictions. Anyway.
いや、なんでもない。あれこれ考えても仕方がないな。今はとにかく。
Anyway, they're gonna go forward. The Forbidden Mountain is right in front of us.
ああ、本当だ。二人ともこの悪路の中よく頑張ったな。
And then Silver is like, even though he's like panting and tired, he's saying that we and Grim worked really hard to travel all this way.
俺様たちよりおめえの方がヨレヨレなんだぞ。
Sorry about the audio. And then Grim is like, you look more tired than us, Silver.
ミリアを背負いながらいっぱい戦って。まあ、俺様ほどの活躍じゃなかったけどよ。
Because he's carrying Lilia all this time and also fighting.
グリムと監督生にはたくさん助けられた。感謝している。セベクも早く追いつけばいいが。
And then Silver is like, thanking us that because we helped him a lot, which is like, I don't know what we helped you with, but okay. And then he's like, I wish Sebek would come after us quicker. Is Sebek gonna... No.
もう少しで矢が当たるところだったんだぞ。
So there was an arrow shooting for us, like, player, and then Grim blocked it for us. Aww, that's the first cute thing that Grim has done for me.
いたぞ、ドラゴンと卵を持った人間だ。
いつの間に背後に。
When did they get behind us? Yeah, Grim protected us. That's cute.
力を与えるという魔の山。逃げ込まれては
And
厄
then
介だ。
they don't want to let us go into the Forbidden Mountains because, according to human legends, rumors, is that those mountains would give power to nocturnal fae.
お前たちに捕まるわけにはいかない。
And then Silver is like, we can't be captured by you guys after coming so far. Oh, Lily is awake!
もう少しです。親父殿。今しばらくの辛抱を。
A little bit more, just a little bit more. Blue, red. Okay. I'm good at this. Oh, I don't want to use Silver, he might die. Okay. I have have to be careful about my cards so they don't die, so I don't have to use the HP recovery.
遊んでやろう。ふむ、良い作じゃん。面白いことをしよう。つまらんの。おっとおっと。よいしょ。おっと。
わかった。
よろしい。
贈り物を授けよう。思い知れ。
これはどうかな。
Dorm Lidoru is so amazing. Oh, my Malleus card died. Yes, you can't use the cards against once they die unless you have HP recovery.
勝ったと思った瞬間の一番の好き。
Silver said they defeated all the soldiers like unit here, and then he remembered when Lilia protected him earlier, like 3 chapters earlier. Lilia told him the moment you think you've won is the most dangerous moment.
目的地を前にして油断が生じたのかもしれない。もっと気を引き締めていかなくては。
So Silver's like, I have to be more careful, even more careful. Silly goofy outfits throwing fire. Accurate. Anyway, 40 more seconds for the next story. I'm gonna remind everyone once again, if you're scared, please hug your plushies. Bring tissues for yourself if you cry. So like, we are all scared. We need to be there for each other. My plushie. I have my plushie with me. Sorry, I'm gonna go back in. Is that 40 seconds yet? Here we go. How far am I again? I am 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I use Malleus? If I use Malleus anymore, I'm afraid his card might die because it doesn't have a lot left. I think it's time I can bring out Azul though. Azuru. And then I have a full HP Leona because I healed him earlier. Nah, I'll bring out someone else. I have Karime. Who else? Someone with red. Should I raise someone's level? But I don't want to waste time. Let's just do this.
Ryubi だけど魔の山の渓谷にかかる大橋にたどり着いた。
Oh, he sounds so tired. Oh my god. So they've reached the bridge to the Forbidden Mountains. Oh, Lily is awake. Where are we?
気がつきましたか。魔の山に続く大橋の手前です。
And then Silver's like updating where they are.
劉備岳のふもとから俺を背負ったままここまで登ってきたのか。
And then Lily is like, "Did you really carry me all this way?"
はい。問題ありませんでした。
And then Silver said, "Yes, no problem. This was nothing for me. Piece of cake." Really? You sound really tired.
Tamago.
And then Lilia's like, "Where's the egg?"
心配しなくても、卵は子分がちゃんと運んでやってるんだぞ。
We're carrying it.
おいシルバー、もう自分で歩ける。下ろせ。
And then Lilia said, "I can walk by myself. Let me down."
本当に大丈夫ですか？俺は竜の都までこのままでも平気です。
The Silver's like, "Are you sure? Are you sure you're okay? I can carry you the whole way to the capital."
ずいぶん生意気言うようになったじゃねえか。
And then Lily's like, how cheeky.
お前らには感じ取れないかもしれないが、あたりに立ち込める霧には魔力が豊富に含まれてる。
You guys might not be able to feel it, but in the mist, fog, I think, fog surrounding the mountains, it's rich with magic.
ここまで来りゃ、傷もすぐに塞がるだろうよ。
which Lilia said will heal his wounds.
お前も重たい荷物を運ばせちまったな。ほら、よこせ。
And then tell us to give the egg back to him. I am not sure about the first line, so I'm not going to translate it in case I mistranslate. But anyway, it's nothing important anyway. He's making
animation. 本当にずっしり重て。
And then, so Lilia is like checking the egg, and then there are no like scratches or cracks anywhere. But then he's like, "Oh, it's really heavy."
そういえば、セベクの姿が見えねえな。あいつはどうした？
And then Lilia asks, "Where's Sebek?"
バウル殿と共に敵を食い止めるために残り、まだ再会できていません。
And Silver said Sebek stayed behind with Bauru, and then they haven't seen each other since then.
そうか。バウルと。
Earthquake again? No, this is not
こ
earthquake.
の耳に触る音は。
Oh no, it's the humans again.
ついに追い詰めたぞ、バンルージュめ。走行掘削機で橋を落とせ。なんとしてもバンルージュを打ち取り、ドラゴンの卵を手に入れろ。
Seriously, I think we need to prepare for Sebek's glow up. I think he needs to show up at some point before we reach Blackscale Castle, because I can't skip out of the story right now, but on the map is Sebek's chibi walking around, so I think Sebek has to show up at some point. Anyway, they're using some like machine tank to attack anyway, whatever.
またあのデカブツか。
銀の袋のやつらもわらわら出てきたんだぞ。
There's a lot of human
バンルージュ
soldiers.
殿と監督生たちは早く橋の向こうへ。俺が時間を稼ぎます。
No! And then Silver said, I'll buy time. So Lilia and us and Grim go ahead to the bridge first.
この先は行かせない。俺が相手だ。
He's so cool! He's like, he's telling the human soldiers, I won't let you go any further. I'll be your opponent.
小僧一人に何ができる？橋ごと谷底に
What can one little kid do? I'm gonna, the human soldier says they're gonna, whatever, I don't care.
掘削機全速前進。
本店をつけ。来航よ。
Did you guys hear? Did you guys hear? Sebek's unique magic!
リビングボルト。
Knight in silver armor. Come on, guys. This is not the music you should play over Sebek showing up.
ところでもたもたしているとは。途中居眠りでもしていたか？
This is so funny. And then Sebek is like clearly hurting from the lightning, but he's like, how are you guys still so slow? Did you sleep on the way? Live chat. His unique magic is he can turn his body into lightning so he can attack or move really fast. And then the armor is because Bowden knighted him. You can skip back if you to watch the clip earlier if you want to. I'm so sorry I have a little sick, but anyway. And then guys, let's listen to Silver. He's so happy to see Sebeku.
セベク。その装備は。
And then Silver's asking about his armor. And his hair.
気づいたか？
He's so smug.
見せびらかしてやりたいところだが。
I saw somebody say he's gonna be smug about it in the comments, and you are so right. So, and then Sebek is like, ha, you noticed? I want to show off. He really said
目の
that.
前の敵を片付けてからにしよう。
But I'll show off after we finish off these enemies in front of us.
新手か装甲掘削機の復旧を急げ
そうはさせん貴様らごとき下船の輩に崇高なる霊峰の地を一歩たりとも踏ませてなるものか
But it's like, we're not gonna let these humans step into the holy mountain, Forbidden Mountains.
全員ここで丸飲みにしてくれる
And he's saying that line again. I think this is like catchphrase because it's the same as Sebek's battle voice. Like when Sebek starts a battle, he'll say 全員丸飲みにしてやる and then Bauru right now is saying 全員丸飲みにしてくれる I think like Sebek copied that from his grandfather. That's so cute.
バウル殿ご無事だ
They're together again. Oh.
貴様もよくぞここまで生き残ったものだそのしぶとさだけは認めてやろう
And then Bauru is also like, it's good to see that you're okay.
どうやらお前もくたばり損なったようだなバウル
You can't see his face, but he's smiling. He's so happy to see that Bauru is okay. Because, you know, remember earlier, Lilia's like, I won't forgive you if you die. And then Lilia right now is saying, seems like you missed out on dying.
右大将殿
Cheeky.
バウル・ジグボルト帰参いたしました
リリア様卵様と監督生たちはどこに
橋の向こうの安全な場所に置いてきた
Oh, so basically Lilia left us and Grim and the egg over the bridge because it's safer there. So now they can fight. And then Sebek is like, but you should rest over there too.
バカ野郎この大一番に大将が寝ていられるかよ
And then Lilia is like, how can a general like me rest in this like huge battle?
心配すんな
Don't worry.
傷は塞がってきてる
My wounds are
あの山の加護様々だ
healed. Well, not entirely healed, but like at least not bleeding out, so because of the Forbidden Mountains magic.
さあ銀のフクロウども逃げ出すなら今のうちだぜ
満身創痍のくせに強がりおって必ず
whatever,
貴様の曲げとドラゴンの卵を持ち帰り英雄貴様らの天下もここまでだ怪物だもね
The humans called them monsters. Exiting. Exiting. Accurate. Okay, battle.
俺と勝負いいぜ受けて立つ
I want to say that machine was so huge. Did you see like its shield was getting up to my Azuru? Anyway.
わかった
やってみるといい
よそ見かい
Oh no.
まさかだな
I didn't expect this battle HP to be that high.
やってみるといい
やりますね
贈り物を
お
授けよ
安くしてお
う
きます
元気がないな
ほら
This is difficult.
いいだろう気楽にな無理はすんなよよそ見かい踊れ
Oh, please don't die, guys. Please don't die.
おいいな
Oh my god, no. I shouldn't have put out all my strong cards here. Please don't die. These are all my strong cards.
やります
No, they're gonna die.
やる気か
They
見
died.
逃しません
How am I gonna beat this level if they died? These are all my strong cards. I wasted one Mystium because I lost that battle. But okay. Should be enough. I will use a retry ticket before I go to the other notes. I don't think there's much HP recovery there anyway. Let me see later. It's just 3,000 now. I can beat them. I mean, 30,000. What did I say? Okay.
おっと痛むか見くびるなよ愚か者め
Oh, still more story? Ah! He's so cool. They're so cool. What? I love how the animation shows their fighting style. Oh! Wow, he's so cool.
そんなまさかたったの4人だぞ手負いの者4人をなぜ仕留められない
And then the humans are like, it's just 4 people. How come we can't beat 4 people? Sorry, but those 4 people are Lilia and his children and Bauru, so like...
奴らは自然から魔力を吸収すると聞きます
So the humans are saying that they've heard rumors about how Fae would get magic from like magic power from nature.
魔の山に充満する邪悪な気を吸い回復しているに違いありません
I mean, they guess right.
このままでは我らは全滅です隊長どうか退却のご決断を
And then the soldiers are suggesting retreating.
怪物どもめここまで来てドラゴンの卵を目の前にくそ総員
Retreat! Yay!
退却だ
They retreat.
追い払えたのか
なんとかな。
いや、魔の山の加護と夜の祝福に感謝しよう。
And then basically they're saying thank goodness they chased them all away. And then Bauru said we have to thank the blessing of the night and the Forbidden Mountain. What is this?
地震かなり大きいぞ
An earthquake again? What is this now?
天候がさらに荒れて目を開けていられない
The weather is getting even worse, and then Sebek's like, I can't even open my eyes.
ドラゴンのマレノアの怒りに大地が共鳴しているんだ
Oh my god, Lulia's voice acting in that line is so... He said, the dragon's rage, as in Marenoa's rage, is resonating with the earth.
なんだあれは。緑ヶ原が黒い雲と茨で覆われていく。
I'm scared. What if Marenoa actually overblood? But anyway, so Bauru said, what is that? The grasslands are getting covered with black clouds and thorns. Wow. Don't show me this animation again. It was scary enough the last time.
黒い茨ともやマレウス様がオーバーブロッドした時と同じ
Silver noticed that those black thorns and like miasma is the same as when Malleus overblood. Yeah, and they think that maybe Marinoa is overplotting.
まずい。魔の山への大橋が崩れるぞ。
They need to. The bridge is going to crack. They need to go.
急ぎましょう。
I'm hugging my plushie so hard right now. Ah, to be continued. Am I time gated? 3 more left, guys. What cards do I have? I still have a lot of SRs. I can go through this. I'm okay, I think. Am I time gated? I'm time gated for 1 minute. For 1 minute. I think. Okay, it's 5:30 in Japan time right now. I think everyone can take a break. I also need a little toilet break, so while waiting I'm gonna mute and then I'll come back in a few minutes. See you guys in a few minutes. I am back from my break, and the story can keep going now. Let's go. I am so scared about overplotting Malleus-sama. Someone has a feeling we're getting Levine content, hopefully, but like he's not at Black Scale Castle too, right? So I don't know. So they're all panting. They rushed across the bridge just before it broke. But like, if the bridge broke, then the humans can't chase after them either. And then we're waiting for them on the other side. Is Tamago-sama okay? The earthquake just now almost made some rocks fall over us, but it's okay. We protected the egg. Thank us. That's what he said. So we can choose. The first option is Gurimu used his magic to block the rocks falling down on us, and then the second option is we protected the egg, but we got hit on the head.
貴様らにしてはなかなかの働きじゃないか。褒めてやろう。
相変わらず偉そうなやつなんだぞ。ところでセベク。
And then Sebek something like, I can praise you for protecting the egg or something. And then Grim is like noticing Sebek's new clothes.
気づいたかグリム。見ろ。
He's so smug again. Aww.
バウル様に認められ。
I was acknowledged by. Do you see the little sparkles around him? Oh my god, that's so cute. I'm gonna screenshot. That's so cute. I've been acknowledged by Bauru-sama, and I was given this special equipment of the Imperial Guards.
夜の森のような深い緑。そして肩には茨の国の門。なんと素晴らしい衣装か。
So like the deep green color of the forest of night, and then on his shoulders is the logo. Not logo, emblem. I'm sorry. My modern vocabulary. Emblem of Nation of Briar.
やけに静かだな。おい、聞いているのか、グリム。
And he's asking like, Grim, are you listening?
すごく遠くにいる。
And then they're already leaving him behind, walking ahead.
してると置いていくんだぞ、セベク。
こら、貴様ら。せっかくこの装備の素晴らしさを語っていたというのに。待て。
Wait for me.
ちゃんと僕の話を。
Listen to me. Be smug. He went to a monologue. He did. He really did. Okay, I need to reload my iPad again because the noise is getting a bit distracting for me. Just give me 1 second. I'm time gated by the story again, so like. Tell me if the volume balance is not okay at any point in my stream. Let's see. I'm time gated for 5 minutes. Okay, let's go loop lessons. That means, yeah, 5 minutes. That's not too bad.
いつでも始めていいぜ。
I'll turn down the volume of the lessons for now, so I can read the live chat.
期待されてんだな。
Let's chat in the live chat.
学園長もやるか。
What are we anticipating once we get to Blackscale
学園
Castle?
長もやるか。
I wish Levon would be waiting there for us because I would really want to see Levon as well. And I want to see Levon and Lilia interact. But there are 2 problems. First of all, Levon's supposed to be missing, so I don't think he's waiting for us in Blackscale Castle. And the other problem is, I kind of feel like Twst doesn't want to show Levon yet. So, yeah, I don't think he'll show up. Maleficia, maybe. Maleficia, maybe. Maybe. Oh, I want to see Maleficia.
お前にも教えようか。
We'll get more at Lilia's heartbreaking faces. Yes, I want the angst.
次はお行儀から教えてやろう。
Okay, somebody said in the live chat they got spoiled. It's I don't mind spoilers, but maybe people in the live chat mind spoilers, so it's better not to tell. But speaking of spoilers, I do think I should look at Discord for spoilers. It could be that Levon disappeared on purpose. I don't know. Like from the descriptions that we have of him, which is descriptions from Lilia and Marenoa, we could assume that he's a really nice person who wouldn't just leave behind his son and wife, right? Maybe he's in book 8, yeah. Lilia needs to be sad, yeah. I love how you put that in caps lock. No spoilers in the live chat, please. It's okay. Sorry, I still had very valid. If he doesn't cry at least once in book 7. I wonder. Because like even if he doesn't cry, the interaction between him and Marinoa already made me so sad. Didn't he cry already? Lilia? I don't think he did. Yeah, according to what information we have from the story, supposedly Levant disappeared in a diplomatic mission related to the Silver Owls, so he could have been captured, you know, like that's a possibility. But again, like our characters can be an unreliable narrator, so we really don't know what happened to him. Went into hiding to protect himself. Deus Ex Machina style, maybe. I just think, like, if Lilia is not an unreliable narrator and Lilia really knows Levant that well, then Levant is, according to his description, he shouldn't be someone so cruel to leave behind his wife and son.
Oh? 意外な結果。お？意外な結果。うまくできた。怒られた。
お邪魔しますよ。
次はお行儀から教えてやろ
う。終わった終わった。お茶の時間にしようぜ。
Yeah, right? I don't think Melina would choose someone who'd abandon her like that, especially in the middle of a war. And then, like, Marinoa was literally choosing between Levant, and then Lilia also proposed her. You know, Lilia is so close to her as well. And if she chose someone like really bad, then I was just gonna feel bad for Lilia. But no, like Lilia and Levant and Marinoa, all three of them are friends. So I want to believe when Lilia said that he's a good guy, he's a good guy.
お茶の時間にしようぜ。
しつけの時間だ。
適当でいいだろ。適当でいいだろ。どんどんやるぜ。誤差だろ。ダメ。ジャミルの言った通りだ。
I want to say, listening to Karima's happy voice in lesson right now is really healing me. But anyway. Normal, well-adjusted of the three. I don't know. Did Lilia and Melino's description sound like that? Like, at least he sounded like a really nice and someone with a future vision who'd leave behind. Who'd keep Lilia's like NRC admission letter for him. But I don't know if he's like normal or well-adjusted. But again, like Lilia and Marinoa can be unreliable narrators. Why can't they all just love each other? I want to know that too. Okay, I'm going back to the story. Yeah, all of them think so fondly of each other, exactly. Free therapy. Love is blind. True. That's totally true. Like, he could be a little terrible person, but Marinoa and Lilia don't realize because love is blind. Their whole relationship is tragic, yeah. Okay, so Silver said that they lived near, like close to the Forbidden Mountains, like next to it, but he hasn't climbed it before. It's very cold and his feet and hands feel numb and it's hard to like put strength in it. And there are rocks that are really sharp that's just poking out. It's as if the mountain itself is rejecting them. Is pushing them away. And we can choose between first option, it's cold, and the second option is it's scary. I'm gonna choose cold.
寒いのかシルバー。それにお前も。
Oh, is it because we're humans? So like Louis sounds completely fine, and he's asking if we're cold.
しょうがねえな。二人でこれでも。
Oh my god! He gave us his cape for both us and Silver.
いえ、平気です。バンルージュ殿こそ体を冷やしては傷に触ります。
Oh my god! Oh. And then Silver is like, we're fine. You should keep the cloak so that, because if it's cold, then it might affect your wounds, injuries.
傷が完治したわけじゃないが、この山に充満する魔力は俺たちに力を与えてくれる。
So it's not like his wounds are completely healed, but this mountain is full of magic, and it would give power to Faye.
俺は寒くねえから気にするな。
I'm not cold, so don't worry.
お前らにぶっ倒れられると面倒だ。
And it's more troublesome if you guys faint here.
では、お言葉に甘えて。
Oh my god, Silver sounds so cold.
過剰な魔力ってのはお前らにとって毒になりうるのかもしれねえな。
And then Lilia said because the mountain is so filled with magic, it's good for Fae, but it might be bad for humans. Like, humans can't take in too much magic. I want to choose the other option. Let me see how much I'm time gated. 5 minutes, okay. Yeah. I want to see what if I choose the scary option. Is he gonna say that comfort us because we're scared? Scary. He's gonna say the same thing. Never mind. Okay, I'm time gated for 5 minutes. What should we do? What should we do? You know, I could revisit the things that I didn't stream last time because I couldn't figure out how to fix my bug of not being able to charge my computer. It's just 5 minutes. I'm gonna go back and... No, this one. This one, I cried so hard. I keep telling my friends that... this is revisiting last update. I keep telling my friends that ever since chapter 5... I mean, book 7, chapter 5, and chapter 6... sorry, ever since chapter 4 and chapter 5, whenever Sebek cries, I cry. So like... This is last time, right? And then... Like, Sebek is fighting Silver, so like to... Blah, 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 to remind Silver of the... of how... Blah, 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 blah. And then he lost. And then Sebek lost. And then Silver was like...
What
did I do? And then he asked Sebek, did you take the last, like, strike on purpose? I'm gonna cry again because, like, Sebek's voice acting is so good here. He's, like, so angry. In general, he's just so done with Silver. He's like, you idiot! And the sound effect is so cute! Oh, he's like bonking Silver on the head. That's so cute. And then he's like, yes, his immediate panic at the sight of Sebek being injured by him does just make me cry so hard. And then Sebek hears like, I never intended to lose. He's so angry and frustrated. He's bonking him even more if you heard the sound effect. He's using really a lot of strength to shout out this, but like it's different from his usual shouting because his usual shouting is like all the way. like 120% of strength, but then this one is like holding back a little, like 70 to 80% of strength, because it's not just anger, it's frustration. All the years of frustration that he's been losing to Silver, and he's always been losing to Silver, and even in this state he's still losing to Silver. His voice cracked, yes. And then, but I couldn't win. This is so frustrating.
体が勝手にそれほどの強さを持ちながら愛されていなかっただと憎まれていただと
And then Sebek said, "You have so much strength. How dare you say that you were not loved? How dare you say that you were hated, like you've been hated by others?"
僕をリリア様をバカにするのも大概にしろ
Don't make a fool of me or Lilia-sama.
憎き仇の子だと言うなら何も与えず何も教えず
Yeah, tough love.
臆病者に育て小遣いにでもすればいい
If you were a hated child of the enemy, then Lilia wouldn't have given you anything, wouldn't have taught you anything, would have just raised you to be a coward, would have used you like a servant. But how about you? Even when you were fighting alone, you were able to keep hope in your heart and stand up again. You could stand up against Malleus, like our king, in his madness, in his mad state. And even in the darkness of despair, you kept fighting. Who raised you to be such a strong man? It's Lilia-sama! Why don't you understand? Why do you doubt it? You know it since long time ago. That strength you have is if it's not called Lilia's love, then what is it? I saw the live chat, so I'm gonna replay that line. He is so good! Like, his voice crack at the end, and also the voice crack in the front. It's so good. I'm not crying. Believe it or not, I rewatched a scene before, like, streaming, so I already cried. He's sobbing. I'm not crying. I'm not crying, I'm just sick. And then everybody listen to the background music. This is the lullaby, but like rearranged. No, not that lyric, but anyway. See, it's the lullaby, but like rearranged, because when Silver understands that it's his father's love that made him grow up to be such a strong man, he's reminded of what symbolizes his father's love, and this is the lullaby. Yes, is this when Lilia sings it to Baby Silver? It's not when he sings, but it's the same song. So like the music motif is there because the song motif represents the parents' love, and then Silver is reminded of it. That's why it's in the background music. And then Silver said, like, even in the darkness he heard Lilia's voice saying, "Stand up, don't give up, you have to live." And it's his father's voice. And he thought it was all illusions, but now he understands. That teaching is a proof that his father loved him. is not a dream and not an illusion. It's true love. I have to emphasize once again, he said true love, word for word, in this line.
ようやく理解したよ。それで
Blah 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 blah. Okay, I can skip. Back to the current story. I'm not crying, guys. I'm just sick.
右大将殿、前方をご覧ください。あの者たちは。
Oh, there! The soldiers have reinforcements! I'm so relieved.
国林城使いの近衛兵か。
Oh, it's the Imperial Guards from Blackscale Castle.
そうか。女王陛下の命令で全近衛兵が緑ヶ原へ。
So the queen ordered all the Imperial Guards to go towards the grassland.
どうかマレノア様を頼む。
Please take care of Malleus-sama. That's what he said.
その上着や薬を僕たちに受け取れません。皆様はこれから戦いに赴かれる。
So they're giving them cloaks and also medicine for their wounds. And then Sebek said, we can't take it because you all are going to battle now, right? Anyway, thank you. So they will take it. And then... No, we're not getting the clothes, but whatever. Probably won't get any new sprites. And then, so they promise they will deliver the egg to Blackscale Castle. May the night bless you. We're there. Do I need Mystium for this? Oh, I need Mystium for this. Okay, 5 more minutes, guys. What do we do? You wanna hear the high-pitched sounding face speak. When was that? Oh, that was so long ago. Oh my god. The audio is bugging again. Let me take this time to reload the audio again. I think I will have to periodically reload it. But it's okay. It won't take much time. Right. Whoops, I bumped into the mic. The high-pitched sounding. When was that? Let me look for it. Because I remember it was in like the chapter 3 update, because I screamed when I first saw Lilia, and then somebody in the comment, I remember who it was, like False in the comment was like, oh my gosh, she just spoke Fae language. It's like, oh no. But okay. I think it was... Maybe this one. I think it was this one. No, not this one. This one. This was the end of like the 3rd update. Blah blah blah, skip. Sorry, let's listen. I love his voice. We came back for the high-pitched... we came back for the high-pitched space... Fae... My English... Fae sounds, but like... we saw Malleus. どうか俺に力を
いつか会った人にいずれ会う人にミートインアドリーム
So cool. Anyway, when will Malleus appear again? I don't know. It depends on when this chapter ends. It feels like we still have a long way to go. I love this background music. face speak. They forgot to invite him into his own book. Well, no, he overplotted, but like it's exactly like resonating what Sebek said in the 4th update, right? That because Sebek was like, why don't we just stay in the stream? Because in here, this is where Malleus' parents are still alive. This is where he could live happily. But then Silver reminded him, then what about the real Malleus who's weaving all these dreams for us alone? That's why we can't see him in these dreams. Like, it's in a narrative way, it's kind of reminding us that he's weaving these dreams for us alone. What if we're not even halfway through? Haha, I think we're not even halfway through, but thanks for remembering my fan song. Thank you. I really like this background music, that's why I made lyrics for it and sang it. Heed the words of those who came before our lives.
なんてことをしてしまったんだ。信じられない。
落ち込むのは後だ。まずはどこかで一度体を休め、状況の整理をした。この森の風景。風の匂い。ここはもしかして。
I remember in my first stream, I was so scared by that sound because it was so loud. There we go. Can I replay it in log? I can. Okay. The high pitch one is the 3rd one, I think. No. It's so cool, right? This is the high pitch one, I think. So cool.
嘘ではない。僕たちは学生で。
This one you can't replay though.
なんだ。
何を騒いでいる貴様ら。
He's so cool.
愚か者どもが。
I wish Sebek could do the Fey language too. Same.
夜の眷属に祝福を授けられている。祝福だが怪しいことには変わりはない。
Blah 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 blah. So cool. Blah 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 blah. He's so beautiful.
黙れ人間。お前この魔石器の曇りと消えたくないならな。
Should be 5 minutes. Let's go back. We heard the ksha. Yeah, let's go. They can see the capital now.
見えてきた。
黙れ人間. I saw you in the live chat. Anyway, we're finally here. Just very close to the Black Scale Castle now.
国林城に卵を届けたら緑ヶ原に戻れる。
Oh, and then Lilia said, once I deliver the egg to Black Scale Castle, I can go back to the grasslands, which means he wants to go back to Marenoa. This is so... Oh my god. What is it? Earthquake again? About is telling them to squeeze together and then he can put up a barrier. Oh, the earthquake's ended. Huh?
今来た道が崩れた岩で塞がってしまった。
The path that we just came here by was sealed by like falling rocks.
次の崩落があるかもしれない。先を急ぎましょう。
We have to go hurry because there could be other rocks falling down. Yay! Finally! Yay! I got gems. Next story. Please don't have time gate. Yes! Yes, I cleared it! The cards! My cards died, but like, just a few ones. We're finally here. Please tell me they have a background. Black Scale Castle. Oh my god, he sounds so happy. Do you hear his smile? Oh my god. He's smiling. He's like, he sounds so tired, but he's smiling. Oh. Please tell me they have a background. That looks... It's called Maleficious Castle. Oh. And then like, it looks so much like Maleficent's Forbidden Mountain. Ooh. Take out your ghost cameras, guys. We're having our Briar Valley touring event. Oh my gosh, you guys are so on point because the first option is this is Black Scale Castle, and then the second option is this is Tsunotaro's home. And then, so the Imperial Guards were probably saying like, Lilia is hurt, and then Lilia said, I'm fine. Just deliver this egg to the castle. Yoran no To. There's this place called the Cradle Tower, in quotations in his line. And then basically Lilia said we have to prepare the cradle, make preparations for the Cradle Tower, in the Cradle Tower, not sure, in the Cradle Tower. And then to tell Maleficia-sama to make preparations for the Cradle Tower, hurry. I'm so sorry, I need to replay it because his lines, his voice acting is so cool. Maybe we'll really get Maleficia, please. Oh my god. Call a doctor. And then, okay, remember when Marinoa told them to go away? She ordered them to deliver the egg to Black Scale Castle. That was her order. And then Lilia said, I don't need a doctor. I don't need to heal. I fulfilled the order. So I'm gonna return to the grassland, return to Marinoa right now. It's too reckless to go back when you're wounded like this. Is Maleficia here? The east, the sky to the east is bright, is getting brighter. Sebek just said. This light is... Huh? 何？どういうこと？ Marinoa dragon. That scream was so pathetic, but okay. She's still fighting. Whatever.
どれだけやられたかわからん。
Whatever,
あんな
whatever.
怪物と共存などできるわけがない。絶対にここで奴を倒すぞ。
The human said, "There's no way we can coexist with a monster like that. With a monster like that, we'll defeat you here and now." How are you done, Knight?
私たちはどこで道を間違えてしまったのだろう。
And he said, "I wonder where we stepped on the wrong path."
もっとお互いを知り、歩み寄れれば共に生きる未来もあったかもしれない。
Maybe if we tried to understand each other more and walked side by side more, maybe there could have been a future where we can live together.
だが私たちはその道を選べず。
But I didn't. We didn't choose that path.
お互い傷つけ合い、たくさんの仲間を失い、もう引き返せないところまで来てしまった。
We chose to hurt each other, and we both lost a lot of comrades, and we've come to a place where we can't turn back anymore.
許してくれとは言わない。でもどうか夢見ることを許してほしい。
I wouldn't tell you to forgive us, but please just let me dream.
妖精と人間、それだけではなく、
dream of
全ての種
a
族が
world.
笑い合える世界。
Dream of a world where human and fairy and all the other species can live together in smiles. That's almost the exact same phrase of Lilia's wish in the Wish Upon a Star event.
いつか夢ではなく現実になる日を。
One day it won't be just a dream, it will be reality. That's what he said. And listen to his line again. The first few syllables.
いつか夢ではなく
So
現実になる日を。
he said, いつか夢ではなく, and いつか夢で is the if I didn't remember it wrong, is the song title in Japanese for Once Upon a Dream.
守護妖精よ、我に力を。守護妖精よ。
Why are we fighting? Ah! Yeah, he probably thinks it's too late. There's no difference, right? Okay.
まだ倒れるな。まだだ。これならどうだ。まだだ。
I'm so glad I don't need to use my own cards. Are they equally matched? They're not equally matched. Because we have to win the battle, right? So Marenoa's HP is slightly higher. When is this going to last until? Is this a defense battle or what? Yeah, she's got the black stuff coming off her, so like she's probably overblotting. It should be a defense battle, right? I'm not gonna lose this, right? Because this is the card they provided. I can't lose this. If it's a defense battle, then it's okay. I'm winning. Okay. I love his losing line. We lost though, so probably it's a must-lose battle. But anyway, his winning line. His winning line is, I can only choose to fight. Like, I don't have any other choice but to fight. Oh, story? Ooh, no, what are they gonna do? No. I don't want either side to die though. Okay.
嵐が止んだ。暗が消えていく。
The storm is stopped and the dark clouds are fading away.
夜明け。
It's the dawn.
Bandus の。
まさかそんなバカな。
Because if it's the dawn, then it means that she lost.
バウル様、どうなさったのです？
マレノア様の魔力が消滅した。
They said Marenoa's magic, like they can sense her magic, right? Marenoa's magic disappeared.
マレノア、俺にもっと力があれば無理やりにでもお前を国臨城に連れ帰ったのに。
Lillian said, Marenoa, if only I had more power, if only I was stronger, I would have took you with me to Blackscale Castle, even if you didn't want to, even if it's against your will.
なんで？どうして？
Why?
レバン、お前との約束も俺は
And he promised Levan to, you know, protect Marenoa, you know, and then he's like remembering the promise and he's like, And also I saw in the live chat the duality of the dawn. Also really sorry, I want to hear his voice acting, so my sound is getting peaked again, so I'm gonna open it again. Just give me 1 sec. Yes, let's keep going. I'm shivering, guys. I can't believe this. Did she die off screen?
レバン、お前との約束も俺はくそー。
え？
なんということだ。マレノア姫様が星に帰ってしまわれるとは。
This voice is called, like the name for this voice is a mysterious voice. And then it's saying, how could this be? Marenoa, Princess Marenoa has returned to the stars. Oh, I think it's the Senate. So the voices are saying she didn't back down 1 step from the humans. How noble, how elegant. That's how noble, I think, not elegant, how noble. She is the pride of nocturnal phase.
安らかに眠れ、夜の愛し子よ。
Rest in peace, beloved daughter of the night. So she died. May the night bless you.
なんだこの声。耳のすぐそばで声がするのに誰もいねえんだぞ。
The voices sounds like it's right next to Gurima's ear, but nobody's there. It's the Senate.
元老院。肉体が星に帰ってなお思念をこの地に留めているという。
Okay, so the description that Sebek gave for the Senate is their bodies have already returned to the stars, but their spirits are still here on Earth.
マレノアが気高い。夜の眷属の誇り。ふざけるな。気高さも誇りも全部クソくらいだ。
So Lilia is like quoting what they just said. Mareno is noble, the pride of us nocturnal phase. Whatever nobleness and pride we can all. He cussed. He swore.
星に帰っちまったらそんなもん何の意味もねえだろうが。
If she already died, like returned to the stars, then none of those matter.
いやしい口を閉じろ、薄汚いコウモリめ。姫を戦場に残し、おめおめと逃げ帰ってきたのか。
The Senate person said, "Close your mouth, you bat," and then said, "You left the princess on the battlefield and then escaped here. You couldn't protect the princess. What Imperial Guard are you? You escaped from the enemy. Feel shame for that."
妖精の誇りを返さない愚かな部下を持ってなんとおかわいそうだこと。
How poor, how miserable our princess must have been that she had subordinates that is like doesn't live up to the pride of nocturnal phase.
わらわは何度も忠告しました。泥のついたコウモリなど高尚なる竜のおそばにふさわしくない。
The Senate said, we've advised you time and time again that a bat who's filled with mud is not matched for being by the side of a noble dragon.
ドラコニア一族への恩をあだで返しよってこの役立たずが。
And then they said that Lilia is useless.
お待ちください。右大将殿はマレノア姫様の勅命でお世継ぎを守るために。
And Bauder said Lilia was only following Marino's order to protect the egg.
ヨセパご老公方の言う通りだ。今日をもって私は王宮近衛隊を退役いたします。
Lilia said, "Today I resigned from the Imperial Guard."
右大将のお役目返上させていただく。
And to resign from being the general.
部下たちは私の命令に従っただけ。ご寛大な処分を平に伏して申し上げる。
And he's asking for punishment if they want to.
役目の返上などでは生ぬるい。二度とこの都に踏み入るでないぞ。
And then the Senate said, just resigning? We won't allow you to step into this capital ever again.
早くお世継ぎの卵からその織田国までの手を離しなさい。汚らわしい。
And then they told him to let go of the egg. Don't hold the egg with his dirty hands. And then our first option is to tell the Senate to listen to us and what Lily has done so far. And then the second option is all we did was try to protect the egg.
腕から卵がすり抜けてふわふわ飛んでいっちまう。
They're levitating the egg from Lilia's arms.
元老院め
I guess nobody likes the Senate, so because Baude doesn't like the Senate either,
お
huh?
待ちください。その卵もしもの時は右大将殿が返すようにと
Oh.
マレノア姫様はおっしゃいました。
So Baude told the Senate that egg, Marinoa said that if she and Levan cannot hatch the egg, Lilia will hatch it, right? So Baude told the Senate about this.
いかに元老院のお歴々といえどドラコニアの直命に背くことは許されぬはず。
Even if it's the Senate, you can't disobey the order of Marinoa, a dragon. Yes, the random old people who died a long time ago still trying to decide how you need to leave. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Huh?
じゃあな、マレウス。
He's saying goodbye to Malleus. Why?
右大将殿、一体どちらへ？
Where are you going, Lilia?
マレノア姫様の勅命を保護にされるおつもりですか？
俺はもうこの衛兵じゃねえ。姫君の勅命に従う義理もねえ。
So Baude is asking if he's planning to disobey the order from Marinoa to hatch the egg, and then Lilia said, "I'm not even an imperial guard anymore. I don't need to follow orders."
そんな。
もうここに俺の居場所はない。守るべきものもない。
I have no place here anymore. I have nothing to protect here anymore.
バンドゥージ殿、待ってください。
Please wait.
もう放っておいてくれ。
Did he slap his hand? This is so sad. Lilia said, "Leave me alone." Oh no, the darkness of the dream.
なんだこの黒くまがまがしい気配は。
あれは闇。親父殿の絶望に引き寄せられたか。
The darkness is surrounding them, and they're here because of Lilia's despair. No.
マレノア、レバン、そこにいるのか。
And then Lilia in the darkness said, "Marinoa, Levan, are you guys there?"
その先に行ってはダメだ。闇に囚われてしまう。バンドゥージ殿。
Silver said, "You can't go towards that side. You'll be trapped by darkness."
連れて行ってくれ。俺もそっちに。
No, he's smiling. Ah! He's smiling when he said, "Please bring me over there too."
親父殿。
リリア様を追いかけるぞ、シルバー。
Let's chase after Lilia.
監督せ。
ああ、行こう。
Yes, he's having a silver moment. And then Grim is pointing it out. We're coming back to this very cold and dark place again.
情けない声を出すな。リリア様を見つけ出し、これが夢だと気づいていただければ、元いた場所に戻れるはずだ。
If we can find Lilia and remind him that this is a dream, then we can go back to where we came from. Yes.
そうだな。
That's it.
俺は
I
初めて知った。親父殿が右大将を退いたのにはあんな深刻な理由があったなんて。
Silver, I can't speak because his name is Shirova, so I almost said Silver. Anyway, Silver said that he didn't know that his father resigned as the general because of such a reason.
実はリリア様に弟子入りした頃からずっと疑問に思っていた。
I bet is another map, Satman. I want somebody to tell me where to go. Anyway, so Sebek said that back when he became Lilia's student, he already had questions.
退役した重鎮は竜の都のそばに大きな屋敷を構えていることがほとんどだろう。なのに
that usually when a general retire, they usually get a really big mansion near the capital.
おじいさまが国の英雄と尊敬し、若さまが家族同然と慕うお方が。
Why is Lilia someone who's seen as a hero to the country just like his grandfather? Someone who's almost like family to Malleus.
あんなに王都から離れた森の中に隠れるように住んでおられる。
Why is someone like Lilia living in such a forest far from the capital and like living in hiding?
それは一体なぜなのだろうと。
親父殿はいつも王都の空気は肌に合わないと言っていた。
And Silver says that his father always says he doesn't like the air, the atmosphere in the capital.
それに俺を王都に連れて行くこともしなかったし。
And didn't ever bring Silver to the capital.
だから俺はてっきり自然の中で穏やかに暮らすのが好きな人なんだろうとばかり。
So Silver always assumed that Lilia liked to live in nature and peacefully.
しかしマレウス様が幼少の右利からお二人に交流はあったようだ。
Sorry, let me check the dictionary for this word. 幼少の右利. But it seemed, and so Silver said, but it seems like when Malleus was young, they already had like interactions, like Lilia and Malleus.
それに俺が物心ついてからも何度か女王陛下やマレウス様のお召しで登場していた。
And since Silver since Silver has memory, Lilia has been called to the capital by the queen and Malleus a lot of times.
リリア様が一線を退かれ、マレウス様がお生まれになるまでの200年に一体何が？
What exactly happened between the 200 years where Lilia retired and Malleus was born?
考えたってわかんねえことをぐだぐだ言っててもしょうがね
え。And then Grimm is like, we don't talk about what we don't know. Like, we won't get anything out of thinking about it. Let's look for Lilia.
そんでこんなジメジメしたとことはさっさとおさらばだ。
ああ、待っていてください、親父殿。
They're gonna look for Lilia.
遊んでやろう。
I can't believe Grimm is the one to get us back on track, but okay.
よかろう。面白いことをしよう。
受けて立つ。
Is another map session coming up? Can someone in the live chat tell me?
おっと。
And more importantly, does someone know the correct route because I don't want to waste time?
わかった。
いいでしょ
う。贈り物を授けよう。おや
ほら。
Lilia smiles after despairing about Malinoa's death because he thought he saw Malinoa. I mean Malinoa's death. What did I say? Anyway, Lilia smiled after that despair because he thought he saw in the darkness. He thought he saw Malinoa and Levan. It's so difficult when everybody is named Male something. Oh, we don't have a map session. Yay. Yes.
ザコメ、もはや闇など僕たちの敵ではない。
Darkness is not our enemy anymore. That's what Sebek said. Shh. So Silver told them to shh.
誰かの話し声がする。2時の方向だ。行ってみよう。
They hear someone talking at 2 o'clock direction. This Sebek could just get his mouth covered the whole time. Is the ring slide again? What is this?
ここは竜の都。
This is the
闇
capital.
の中でシルバーを探してた時と同じだ。
It's like Grim said it's like back when they were looking for silver in darkness. Because they're like half transparent.
おい、いつまで僕の口を塞いでいるのだ、シルバー。
How did you cover my mouth for so long? Cover him again.
バンルージュ殿、急にお呼び立てして申し訳ありません。来ていただけてほっといたしました。
What time period is this? Because Bodo said he called upon Lilia in a hurry and then Lilia came to the capital.
10年ぶりだな。
10 years. So Lilia said it's been 10 years since he's seen Bodo.
年始めのハガキにも返事がないので心配していたのですが、お元気そうで何よりです。
And Bodo said Lilia didn't respond to his letters in like the beginning of the year, like New Year letters, and then Lilia and then Bodo said, "Thank goodness that you seem fine."
しらじらしい。今回お前がよこした手紙、使われていた便箋に刻まれた文はドラコニア一族のものだ。
Blah blah blah. I don't know about letter vocabulary, but anyway, Bodo sent Lilia a letter this time, calling upon him to the capital with the emblem of the Draconia.
つまり、俺を呼び出したのは女王陛下の命令だろう。
So it's the queen who called him out.
俺に王都の門をくぐらせたと知れば、元老院や貴族どもはいい顔をしないだろう。
Lilia's like, what use does she have with me? Because if the Senate and the nobles hear of me coming through the doors to the capital, they will not make a nice face.
マレフィシア様も、あの連中の意見は無視できないはずだが。
And even Malleus-sama, even if it's Malleus-sama, it's gonna be difficult to ignore the what those people say, what the Senate and other, nobles say.
ええ。ですから私が密使役を。それにしても。
Okay, let me find a better way to translate this because I don't know the word. Oh yeah, okay, so Bodo is acting as a secret messenger so that doesn't happen.
さすがバンルージュ殿。その気配の消し方は現役時代と何ら遜色ありませんな。
And then Bodo is like, as expected from Lilia, he kind of like erased his presence so that nobody noticed when he come into the capital.
どうぞこちらへ。
あの戦いが終わってから10年後の夢の中にいるようだ。
So this is 10 years after the fight where Malleus died.
後をついていってみるんだぞ。
Wow. Is that the Credo Tower they talked about? That probably is.
ここ。
Yes, this is the Credo Tower.
はい。塔の上ではお世継ぎがマレウス様の卵が眠ってい
So
ます。
the egg is there.
本来この塔はやむを得ぬ事情で王族が卵を抱けぬ際に一時的にその卵を預ける
Originally, this tower is like a cradle. That's why it's called Credo Tower. Is when if the royal family has something happened to the royal family and they have to put down the egg for a moment, then they can put it here in the tower.
要は竜のフランキだろ。
Yes, his crib is the gazebo. That's basically it. He's so extra. So basically, it's like a. How do I translate? I have no vocabulary. Like, these are all technical terms. Wait. This is like an incubator for like a dragon because dragon egg doesn't hatch unless it's from magic and love.
今この塔に魔力を送ってるのはマレフィシア様だよな。
And Lilia said, so right now is Malleus-sama who's pouring magic into this tower, right?
親から直接魔力と愛情を受けられない以上、通常より負荷には時間がかかるだろうと思っていた。
And Lilia said since he can't have magic from his parents, then it's gonna take more time to hatch.
だが
But
さすがに10年経っても世継ぎ誕生の方を聞けないとは思わなかったぜ。
he didn't think it would take so much time because this is 10 years afterwards, right?
実は本日あなたを呼び出したのはその卵の孵化に関して重大な問題が生じたからなのです。
So today, Baude and Maleficia called upon Lilia because there's a big problem, apparently, related to hatching the egg.
問題?
What problem?
はい
Yes.
最初の5年ほどは卵はマレフィシア様から魔力供給を受け緩やかではありますが確実に成長していました。
For the first 5 years, the egg did, receive, absorb, receive magic from Maleficia, and it was slow, but it was growing at least.
しかし、
But
しばらくすると魔力の供給を拒絶するようになった。
is rejecting the magic that was given to it. Like the egg is rejecting the magic.
医者たちが糖に魔力を送るより直接卵を抱いた方が魔力も愛情も受け取りやすいはず
And the
というので
doctor said that giving the egg, holding the egg directly and giving it magic and love would be easier for it to absorb rather than giving it through the tower.
マレフィシア様は公務の合間を縫って塔へお越しになり卵を抱いてくださるのですが
And Maleficia has, duties, right? And then she's been coming to the tower directly to hold the egg and give it magic, and in the off time she gets from her duties. But Ames, I saw you in the comments. Don't be like that when your grandson rejects your love. Nar.
あまり効果がありません。
But yes, that's happening basically. Even that is not having much of an effect on Malleus' egg.
拒絶まさか祖母といえど親ではないからか
And then Lilia is like, is it because even though she's the grandmother, but it's still not the parents?
ありえないマレウスは目も開いてねえどころかまだ卵の中にいるんだぞ
And Lilia rejected his own hypothesis because Malleus is still an egg. It's still in an egg. He's not even conscious yet.
自分に注がれてる魔力や愛情が誰のものかなんてわかるはずがねえだろ
How would he know whose magic is being given to him?
国中の医者を呼びつけてみせましたが未だ原因は不明です。
So the doctors don't know the reason.
ただ分かっていることは一つ
They only know one thing.
このままではマレウス様も遠からず星に帰ってしまうということです。
If they don't do anything now at this rate, Malleus would die too. They say, they have a fancy way of saying die, like a euphemism. They say return to the stars. I'm not gonna say return to the stars all the time. I'm just gonna say die. If they don't do anything at this rate, Malleus is gonna die before even getting porned. The live chat, you guys are being so funny, guys. This is not supposed to be funny, but you guys are being so funny. Okay. I forgot to read the title again.
ただ分かっていることは一つこのままでは
そんな
卵がわずかしか魔力を受け取らないため女王陛下は通常必要とされている何倍もの魔力を注いでおられる
Because the egg doesn't accept much of the magic, so the queen is pouring in more magic than way more times more multiples of the normal amount of magic needed.
マレフィシア様はすでにご高齢でありこれ以上のご無理はお体に触ります
And because Maleficia is already aged, so if she pours even more magic into the egg, it might affect her.
茨の国いや茨の谷は未だ混乱の渦中にある周辺諸国との 緊張状態も続いています。
Bowder said the land of Briar Valley. So in those 10 years, it changed from land of Briar into Briar Valley. He said Briar Valley is still in chaos. The other countries around Briar Valley is still in like there is still tension. Yes, basically calling her old, but like politely. And the queen can't just stay with this egg all the time because of the states the country is in. So
バンルージ殿、どうか竜の懐刀と呼ばれたあなたのお力を貸していただきたい。
They want him to hatch the egg. Yeah, we can tell.
力を貸す？俺に何ができるってんだ？
And then Lily is like, to lend my power? What can I even do?
懐刀どころか、お役目も果たせなかった役立たず。ただの泥付きのコウモリだぜ。俺は。
I couldn't. Lily is saying I couldn't fulfill my like mission, you know, to protect Malinoa, and I'm just a bat filled with mud.
誰が何と言おうが、女王陛下と私はあなたを信頼している。
And Bowder said, no matter what anyone else says, the queen and I trust you.
あなたにはトツ国に渡り、ドラゴンの卵を返す方法を探してきていただきたい。
Bowder said, they want Lilia to go to other countries to search for ways to hatch a dragon egg, which is why.
トツ国って、茨の谷の妖精が人間の国に渡れる手形なんぞねえだろ。
Hold on a second, I need to dictionary. So they don't have permission to, like, the Fae in Briar Valley don't have the permission to go into human countries.
ええ、ありません。表向きは。
Officially, no permission.
あのお方も無茶を言いやがる。俺に何の得があるってんだ。
And then Lily is like, the queen is asking me of the impossible, and then saying like, what am I to gain from this?
ありません。何も。
And Bowder said, no, there is no gain for you in this mission, but
マレノア様に最後の謁見をした時のことを。
He asked if Lily is still remember what Malinoa said way back then. When is the last time?
最後の謁見。
We're getting a flashback inside a dream inside a dream.
お前がいなくちゃこの卵は帰らない。その時はお前が返せ。
You hatch it if I'm not there.
お前はレバーンのことも愛していた。左大将であった我が夫と。
Blah 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 blah. I'm gonna skip blah 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 blah. They skipped the part about him proposing, but okay. And then Lilia remembers that Malinoa told him to hatch the egg if she's not there. You gain a little guy. I miss. And then Lilia is like,
本当にどいつもこいつも俺に面倒ばっかりかけやがる。
And said like all of them always gives trouble to me.
バンルージ殿。では。
ちょうどどこか遠くへ旅に出たいと思ってたところだ。
And then Lilia said, "Oh, I just want to go traveling somewhere far away too."
旅先でついでに話を聞いてくるくらいのことはしてやってもいい。
And so he'll, research.
ついでだぞ。過度な期待はするんじゃねえ。
And told them not to like have too much expectation.
もちろんです。バンルージ殿がご不在の間、我々もお世継ぎ誕生に向け全力を尽くします。
So and they will.
ご無事を。
May the night bless you. Basically, yeah. Whatever. That was not
まずは他
important.
の大陸にいる竜の住処を探して訪ねてみるとするか。
And Lilia says that he'll look for where dragons live in other continents.
もしお前が孵化する前に星に帰れば、いずれ俺が星に帰った時、お前の両親にどやされる。
どやされる？
だから絶対にくたばるんじゃねえぞ、マレウス。
Basically, Lilia said if Malleus died while he's still an egg, then when Lilia dies, he'll get like, you know, by Malleus' parents. That's why Lilia said, "Don't you dare die now, Malleus." Is he answering? I'm sorry, but that reminds me of Morse code, but okay. I need to reload my audio real quick. Okay, so 793, and finally I remember I have to translate the title. This is a searching journey.
そうか。親父殿が世界を旅していたのはマレウス様を返す方法を探すため。
And Silver says, so the reason Lilia traveled around the world is to look for ways to hatch Malleus' egg.
400年前。今よりも多種族に対して偏見が多かった時代だ。
It wouldn't have been an easy travel because it was 400 years before their time now, and the you know, discrimination against different race, different species was really strong.
一体親父殿はどんな旅をしたんだろう。
What kind of travel did he went on? I'm thankful that this is not a map, but okay, thanks Amis for telling me that it ends at 100. Is that the...
奇跡の国の町に
That's
透明になるドラゴンが現れたという話があるが
Rolo's town? What is it again? City of Flowers? Yes. Oh my god, I did not think Hunchback of Notre Dame was gonna, you know, show up as a reference in chapter 7. Rolo's gonna explode, guys. So, Lilia said there's a rumor that a transparent dragon appeared in the City of Flowers. It's not called the City of Flowers, by the way. It's just called the Land of Pyroxene. And then Lilia is like, this is so close to where humans inhabit. Really? Is there a dragon here? Oh, he gets to enter because it's Topsy-Turvy Day. You know, it's 6th of January, and then Topsy-Turvy Day allows all kinds of travelers to go, right? So, and then the inhabitants of the City of Flowers said it's a festival, annual festival, so the travelers should come have fun as well. And Lilia asked them about the dragon.
そんなの伝説上の生き物だろ。それよりあんたひどい顔色だぜ。
And then the inhabitants said, dragon? That's, you know, in legends. And also, you look so pale.
そんな真っ白な顔してどこか具合でも悪いんじゃ。
Are you feeling unwell?
その尖った耳。
And they saw his ears.
あんた妖精族か。
Noticed that he's a fae.
北の大陸を恐怖で支配していたあの
They say that Fae is rumored to have terrorized the northern continents.
怪物め、 この町から出ていけ。
They called him a monster and chased him out of the town.
物だと人間どもがどの口で。
And Lilia said, "How dare you humans call us monsters?" Is he gonna use magic?
騒ぎを大きくすりゃマレフィシア様の立場がもっと悪くなっちまう。くそ。
And then Lilia said if he made a scene, then it would affect Maleficia's reputation. So he just ran away.
バンルージ殿、こたびの旅はいかがでしたか？
Bowder asked him how was his
めぼしい
travels.
情報は何も。
Nothing, no new
そうです
information.
か。
卵の様子は
How is the egg?
芳しくありません。
Not
です
well,
が、
but
バンルージ殿が旅立たれた後、ほんの少し卵が受け取る魔力量が増えたのです。
they increased the magic amounts that the egg.
あなたが旅立ちの日にかけたお言葉に、殿下
Oh,
も
no,
奮い
no,
立
no,
った
no.
のかもしれません。
I think it's the Malleus egg is accepting more magic than before because of what Lilia's Lilia told him, you know, when he glowed that part.
そんなことあるわけねえ。
Told him not to die. And then Lilia said, "Nah, that's no way."
ま、そもそも赤ん坊なんてのは何を考えてるかわかんねえ生き物だからね。
And then Lilia's like, "But well, you know, you can't understand what babies are thinking."
生きてんならそれでいいんだ。
And then Lilia said, "As long as he's living, then anything's okay."
人払いは済ませてあります。殿下にお会いになられては？
And Bowder asked if he wants to
あったって。
see,
俺があいつにしてやれることなんかねえよ。
you know, go to the egg and see Malleus. And then Lilia said, "There's nothing I can do for him, though."
そうおっしゃられますな。声をかけて差し上げれば、きっと殿下もお喜びになられる。
And Bowder said, "But if you can speak with Malleus, maybe he'll be happy."
それじゃあ少しだけ。
Oh, and Lilia's like, "Okay, just a little." Morse code. The Morse code. It's Morse code. You cannot convince me this is not Morse code.
ようマレウス。
Tell him he's cute. Oh,
2年ぶりだな。
oh my god, he's and then Lilia said, "Hi, Malleus. Haven't seen you in 2 years."
お前がいつ星に帰っちまうかとヒヤヒヤしてたが。粘ってるじゃねえか。ん？
Oh my god, he's softening. Oh, so Lilia's like, "I was always scared if you're gonna, you know, die. But you're still hanging in there, hmm?" SOS, as I saw you.
ずっと寝てるだけじゃ退屈だろう。少し土産話でもするか。
Lilia said, "You know, it's gonna be boring just sleeping in your egg, right? I can tell you about stories on my journey."
先日まで奇跡の国を巡ってた。どれも無駄足だったが、いや、締めっぽい話はよそう。
So Lilia said, until a few days ago, he was still in the Pyrex scene, and then he was about to talk about something negative, but then, basically, oh my god, SOS, Ames, come on. And then Lilia stopped himself from talking like sad
旅
stories
先の町で盛大な祭りがあってな。
and told Malleus that there was a big festival in the land of Pyrex scene.
食べ物の出店がたくさんあって、ヤギの乳で作ったチーズがうまかった。
There were a lot of booths with food and also cheese made from goat milk.
こんなしょうもない話をしても何の意味もねえな。
And Lily's like, no meaning will come out of such like little chatter, right? Small talk.
次は南に足を伸ばすつもりだ。
I will go to the
今度は
south
何か有
this
益な
time
情報が手に入ればいいが。
and maybe I can get some information there.
じゃあなマレウス。くたばるなよ。
Bye, Malleus. Don't die. That's what he said. I'm sorry, this is so fun. Yeah, it's like kicking the stomach. You know, the baby is conscious inside a mother's womb too.
魔法のランプはいかが？
Sorry about the audio.
そう、軽くランプをこすれば、たちまちお呼びですかと中から魔人が現れる。
So a merchant is asking Lulia, how would you like to buy a magic lamp? And they talking about the legend of the genie.
魔人は3つだけ願いを
That will
叶え
give
て
you
くれる
3
んだ。
wishes.
素敵だろう。
How wonderful.
願いを叶える。ドラゴンの卵を返す。
Lulia, did you believe that? Lulia is like grants a wish, even if the wish is like hatching a dragon's egg.
ドラゴンっておとぎ話に出てくるあのドラゴン？もちろんさ、ランプの魔人ならできると思うぜ。
The merchant said, Dragon? You mean those like in fairy tale? Of course! I'm sure the genie can do something about it.
まあこのランプはレプリカだからこすっても魔人は出てこないけど。
And then the merchant's like, but this lamp is a replica, so, you know, the genie won't come.
それで買うの？買わないの？
Are you gonna buy it?
やめておこう。旅の荷物は増やしたくない。
Lilia said, nah, I don't want to increase my luggage when traveling.
土産は旅の醍醐味だと思うけどね。買わないんなら商売の邪魔だ。どいたどいた。
And merchant said, but I think, you know, souvenirs is the core of traveling, you know.
おとぎ話か。ドラゴンは昔と変わらず生きているんだがな。
And Lilia's like, dragons are fairy tales, but dragons are living just like long ago, you know.
もしかすると伝説の魔人も今もどこかで生きているのかもしれない。
Maybe the genie from the legend is also living somewhere.
もう少し情報を集めてみるか。
I will try to get more information
しかし
somewhere.
この国は日差しが強くてかなわねえな。
And then Lily is complaining about how the land of scalding sand has very strong sunlight. The title is Emerging Potential.
よっ、調子はどうだマリウス。
He's going to talk to Malleus again. Can you tell my voice is also really different when he goes to talk to Malleus? This is so cute. Aww.
魔力を受け取る日と受け取らない日にばらつきがあるんだって？バウルに聞いたぜ。
So, like, Baudet told Lilia that on some days Malleus will accept magic and on some days he doesn't. He's so...
何が気に入らねえってんだ。一丁前に好き嫌いしてんじゃねえ。
Now Lilia's like, what do you not like about, you know, accepting magic? Don't go being picky, like, before you're born.
お前の母親も好き嫌いが多くて、城の厨房係を困らせてばかりだ。
And he said, your mother was a really picky eater too, and the castle's chefs always had troubles.
いなくていいんだ、そんなとこは。マレフィシア様もきっと呆れてるぜ。
And then Lilia's like, you don't need to be like her in those aspects, you know, those bad aspects. And I'm sure your grandmother is having trouble with this, you know, not accepting magic.
マレはスカックする俺たちを見て、あの世で高笑いしてんだろうね。
And then Lilia's like, Marino is probably watching us from the other side, and then laughing like, oh.
そういや、レバーンも普段は優等生を気取ってたくせに嫌いな野菜はよくテーブルクロスの下に隠してたっけ。
And then Lilia said Levon is also actually a picky eater, even though Levon usually carries himself like this kind of honor student, but he would hide the vegetables that he doesn't like to eat under the tablecloth. Oh my god, Malleus has both picky parents.
ほんと、腹が膨れりゃ何でもいい俺とは大違いだ。 親子揃って手間がかかるったらねえな。
And then Lily is like, they're so different from me who will just eat anything if it can fill my stomach. But Lilia, you're on another level. And then he's like, I can't believe you both parent and child are really troublemakers.
今回の旅はネッサの国まで足を伸ばした。
Who said Levon hiding the veggies while Melina complains? This is so accurate, Lamal. Basically, I can imagine it. Melina complaining like really loud, and then everybody has to comfort her, and then Levon just goes, psh, nobody saw that. Okay. So, and then, Lily is telling him about Scalding Sands.
たった10年ほどで小さな村も大きな都市に発展させる。
About how 10 years ago the land of Scalding Sand was still like a little village, but now it's a city.
人間の進歩は想像をはるかに超えてる。
Humans are amazing, and humans' progress is far exceeding our
生粋
expectations.
の妖精であるお前にとってはどんどん生きづらい世界になるかもしれないな。
Wait, I need to dictionary. And Lilia said it might become a difficult world for you to live as a pure-blood Fae.
またすぐに立つ。次こそはお前を返す方法を見つけてくる。
I'll set off for another journey soon. Next time I'll find something to help you hatch.
だからそれまで。
So
眠れや眠れいとしごよお前がどうか夢の中導く光へと歩むように。
I'm sorry, but I didn't know that Midorikawa can sing like this. That was really, like, his voice is so rich and strong. I didn't know Midorikawa can sing like this. This is so good. And also it's so different from how he sang it to Silver. It was so gentle, and here it sounds so, like, unpracticed and, like, a little bit tensed, you know? It doesn't sound like a lullaby. That's because he's unpracticed and rough. Oh, it's so good. I know Midorikawa sings, but like he usually doesn't sing like this.
この渓谷には竜が住んでるって伝説があったが。
We don't know where this is, but Lilia said there are legends that the dragons live in these valleys.
すでに廃城になっている。
But it's already
ど
ruins.
こかに移り住んだのか。
Maybe they
それとも
moved somewhere or
チキシュ。何年もかけてたどり着いたってのに無駄足か。
But Lilia took many years to come here, and then it is just useless.
少しでもいい。何か手がかりになる
It's
ものは
not
な
the
いのか。
spectral realm. It's not the land. Yeah, it's the Halloween place, but we've never got a name for it.
妖精も虫もいないなら、城の家具でも敷物でもいい。
Ooh, it might be based on Beauty and the Beast because Lilia said he can't find any fae or, you know, even insects here, but if it's some furniture or like utensils in the castle that can give
ドラゴンの卵を返す方法を。
him some clues as to how to hatch a dragon egg.
こうしてる間にもあいつは弱り続けてんだ。
When I'm wasting time like this, the child is becoming weaker and weaker.
何でもいい。頼む。教えてくれ。
Please, someone tell me. Is
なんだ
this
この感覚は。
is this actually the spectral
マリ
realm?
が勝手に指先から溢れていく。
He said, it's not actually the spectral realm, right? Please don't. He feels magic overflowing from his fingertips.
すべては過ぎ去る日のように。
Hey, it's unique
どこへ向かうも瞬きの迷う。ファークライクレイドル。
magic! Is this the first time or not? Because he's using his unique magic for clues. Ah, baby spies.
今のはこの城の過去の風景。
Oh, this is the first time he's used his unique magic to look for, you know, the memories of this castle. So he saw the past of this castle just now, just for a little bit. What is he seeing?
見える。少しだけだが、この場所に残されたものの記憶が。やった。この魔法があれば、今までよりずっと調査できることが多くなる。
And he said, if I have this magic, then I can look for a lot more information than what I had up till now.
遠い過去の記憶。
I can see the
その中に
memories
ドラゴンの卵を返す糸口もきっと。
And maybe there will be some clues in those memories of the past of the past that can tell me how to hatch a dragon egg.
絶対に見つけ出してみせるぞ。あいつを返す方法を。
I would definitely find a way to hatch his egg. The episode chapter title is Gentle Conversation or Interaction.
もうあれから80年か。
80 years since then.
そう遠からず星に帰るかもと言われてた割に粘ってるじゃねえか。いい子だ。
Oh my god. So back 80 years ago, Bowder told Lilia that if nothing is done at this rate, Malleus will die. And then Lilia repeated that line, at this rate, you'll die. So they said that, but you're still hanging in there for so long. Good boy. He said good boy. I didn't make that up. He said good boy.
なあ、いい加減卵の中にいるのも飽きたんじゃねえのか?
Haven't you got, you know, tired of just being in your egg?
何が気に入らなくてそこに閉じこもってんだよ。
What don't you like about, you know? Don't you like that made you, you know, stuck in there for so long? Come out already.
卵から出てきたら絵本だって読んでやるし、締めだって変えてやる。
Lilia said, if you just come out of the egg, I'll read you stories. I'll change your diapers for you. That's what he said. So
さっさと出てこいよ。
come out already. I want to hear that line.
だからな。はあ、
Okay.
そうそう。最近新しい魔法を覚えたんだ。この年になってたぜ。人生何が起こるかわからないよね。
Your daddy can't wait to meet you. Yeah, pretty much. And then Lilia is like, yeah, I discovered a new magic recently. At this age, you really don't know what's gonna happen in your life.
ほんの少しだけ物の記憶を再生できるんだけどよ。
I can replay an object's memory just for a little.
この魔法、案外くだらない記憶ばっかり見せやがるんだ。
But this magic, I surprisingly only show me really useless memories.
肝心な情報だけをより分けられるほどうまくはできてないらしい。
He hasn't been able to use it so that he can, you know, filter through the important information.
でも今まで以上に調査がはかどるのは確かだ。
But he is getting more information than before. And on my next journey, maybe I can really find a way to hatch your egg.
じゃあ俺はもう行く。じゃあな、マリウス。
Bye, Malleus. SOS. SOS.
お前、今何か言ったか?
Lilia said, did you say something just now?
いや、
No way.
卵が喋るわけ
The
ない
egg
だろ。
can't talk.
何言ってんだ俺は。
What am I saying? Am I
疲れて
tired?
るのか? でもそうだな。
But
少しだけ疲れたのかもしれ
maybe
な
I
い。
am a little tired.
だからもうちょっと。
Sorry about the audio. I need to hear it again.
だからもうちょっとここで休憩していくとするか。
And then Lilia said, maybe I am a little tired, so I'll take a rest here for a little longer.
この間、赤竜の国に住むという竜を訪ねたんだが。
I visited the dragon, the long, living in the land of the red long. It's so hard to say it in English when I know Chinese. This is not the land of the red long.
寒い。手も足も凍りそうだ。
Lilia said it's really cold.
いいか。眠くなってきた。こんなところで。
Lilia said he's getting sleepy, but he can't fall in a place like this. Oh, a dog?
おい、あんた大丈夫かい?
There's an old man asking if Lily is okay.
子供じゃないか。テディや、それで家まで運ぶぞ。
And the old man mistakes Lilia for a child. Okay. Okay. This is, yes, that's Harveston.
へえ、あんたドラゴンを探して旅してるのかい?
So the old man asks if Lily is traveling to look for dragons.
迷惑をかけてすまなかった。すぐにおいとましよう。
Sorry for making trouble for you, and I'll leave soon. That's what Lilia said.
そんな体で何言ってるの。この辺りの冬は厳しい。子供一人で山越えは無理よ。
And then the old woman said, the winter here is very difficult to get through. A child like you can't get through the mountain on your own.
春までこの家にいらっしゃいな。
Stay in this house, stay in our house until spring.
そういうわけには。
But how could I?
気にせんでいい。
No problem.
こんな山奥にお客さんが来るなんて。
We seldom have guests
無理だろうな。
in this deep in the mountain.
この耳が見えてないのか?
Lilia said, "Do you not see my ears?"
耳? あらまあ、あなた妖精さんなの?
Sorry, that line makes me a little happy because the old woman notices his ears and then asks, "Are you a fae?" But in Japanese, you know there's honorific, right? She added an honorific to fae. Are you a fae-san? That's what she said. That means like since time has passed, there's not just fear for fae now. She's respecting them.
それじゃあ、あんたもしかして子供じゃないのかい?
And then the old man asks, "So are you maybe not a child?"
てっきりうちの孫娘くらいの年かと。子供扱いしてごめんなさいね。
And then the old lady said, "I thought you were about as old as our grandchildren. I'm so sorry for treating you like a child."
怖くないのか?
Lilia said, "Are you not afraid?"
どうして? あなたは私たちに何も怖いことをしていないわ。
And the old lady said, "Why should we be afraid? You didn't do anything to us."
それは。
春とは言わん。せめてこの吹雪が止むまではここにいるといい。
And then the old man said, "You don't have to stay until spring, but at least until this blizzard clear up, stay with us."
冬の夜は長くてな。この老人たちの話し相手をしてくれんかね。
老人か。それを言うなら俺の方がずっと老人だ。
So the old man says, "Winter nights are long. Will you not stay here and chat with us old people? Listen to the elderly talk." And then Lilia said, "But I'm probably much more elderly than you."
とてもそうは見えないわ。おいくつなの?
And then the old woman is like, "You don't look that old. How old are you?"
420。いや、もう430歳になる。
430.
そりゃ驚いた。 そうだばあさん、温かい飲み物を用意しておくれ。
And then the old man said, well, that's a surprise. Oh yes, let's 430, not 2030. There's a difference. And then they gave him something to drink.
先輩に教えを超えるチャンスだ。聞きたいことが山ほどある。
And then the old man said, I didn't think at this age I could talk to someone, get some, life advice from someone older than us is a good chance to listen.
そうね。素敵な語らいには飲み物が必要ね。私たちと同じものでお口に合うかしら。
So they're getting something for him to drink. Lilia laughed. I saw somebody comment that what if that's Eperu's grandparents, but that's impossible because if Lilia is 430 years old, that means that's at least 200 years before our current time. The episode title is Impending Limit.
あっという間に150年か。
150 years passed.
俺ももう450歳。すっかりおじさんだ。
Lilia said, I'm already 450. I'm a middle-aged man now. He said middle-aged. Usually in NRC, like in current time, he says he's an elderly. Maybe it's Eperu's ancestors that could work.
まだ行ったことがない場所があるのが驚きな。世界ってのは広いものだな。
Lilia said, I've went to so many places, but there are still places that I haven't gone to. The world is so wide. The world is so big. It's surprising. It's amazing.
この150年で外の大陸はかなり様変わりしたぞ。
And in these 150 years, the outside world, the other continents changed so
最近は
much.
様々な国で夜の眷属にも渡航許可が下りるようになってきた。だいぶ旅がしやすくなったよ。
In a lot of countries outside now, they permit nocturnal phase to travel there, so it's much easier to travel now.
石を投げられることも減った。妖精と人間の対立は人間の歴史の中じゃとっくに過去のものだ。
Lilia said, I don't get stones and rocks thrown at me anymore, which would imply that they throw stones and rocks at him before, but he said that to humans the conflict between Fae and human is already in their history.
どんなに抗っても彼らの文明の発展は止められない。
You can't stop human civilization from development, advancing.
いずれ古きもの。おとぎ話の存在として忘れ去られていくだろう。
Fae like us one day will become things of the past, of fairy tales,
だが俺は
and be forgotten. But
これから生まれて悠久を生きるだろうお前をおとぎ話の主人公にはしたくないんだ。マレウス。
But Malleus, you will be born and you'll live a long time, but I don't want you to become the main character of a fairy tale.
早くその狭苦しい卵から飛び出してこい。
He doesn't want Malleus to live in a world where Fae is forgotten, and told him so. Hurry up and break out of that egg.
外の世界は面倒なことも多いが、
The world
きっと
outside
そこよりは楽しいぞ。
is a lot of trouble, but it must be better. It must be more fun than staying in that egg.
なあマレウス。
Right, Malleus?
お前が生まれたら見せたいものがたくさんあるよ。
When you're born, I'll have a lot of things I want to show you. You guys all did the maths about Lilia's age in the comments, but okay. I'm not good at maths, I will not judge.
バンルージ殿、 至急リムの都へ戻られたし、殿下の卵から急速に魔力が失われつつあります。
Baoru sent Lilia a letter saying, please come back immediately. There's a significant drop in magic sensed from Malleus' egg.
次の満月を待たずに星にお帰りになってしまうやもしれません。
He may die before the next full moon.
バンルージュ殿には直接顔をお見せいただきたく。
バウル
He's still wearing that? But okay.
よくぞお戻りくださいました。
マレウスの卵が危ねってどういうことだ？
What do you mean Malleus' egg is in danger?
落ち着いてください。
Please calm
そ
down.
んなに締め上げられては息が。
Lilia is probably holding him by the collar.
お前たちがついていながらどうして？
Why? How could you let this happen when you guys are here?
殿下はもともとは200年前に星に帰っていてもおかしくなかった。それがどういうわけか奇跡的に流れていた状態なのです。
Baoru said with Malleus' condition, he could have died 200 years ago, but somehow miraculously he's lived this long in the egg. But still,
その時が来てしまった。
that time has come.
そんな。
No.
もうどうにもならないってのか。
Are you saying we can't do anything?
塔の上をご覧ください。
Please look at the tower.
なんだあれは。
What is that?
3ヶ月ほど前からマレフィシア様の魔力を一切受け取らなくなり。
Since 3 months ago, the egg refused to accept Maleficia's magic, and it keeps weakening.
卵の周りに強力な結界を展開し。
And since and its like heartbeat was getting weaker, but and then since last week it made this barrier around itself.
近づこうとすれば激しい雷を発して拒絶するのです。
When someone go near, it rejects them with lightning. He's throwing a tantrum from inside the egg, yeah.
この衛兵が重傷を負いました。
And the Imperial guards and doctors that tried to go near were severely injured.
女王陛下が魔法で抑え込もうとしましたが、激しい抵抗が続き。
I'm gonna take some translation liberty with this line. The queen has tried to suppress that with magic, but the tantrum was just too strong.
無茶をすれば卵が中身ごと潰れてしまう。ですから手も足も出ない状態で。
If we suppress it too, harshly, then it might cause the egg to it might hurt the egg, so they can't really fight it, What sound is that?
泣き声がする。
Lilia heard it crying. Baoru didn't.
お前たち、あの声が聞こえないのか。
Lilia can hear it, but nobody else can.
声。風と雷の音以外は何も。
Baoru can only hear the sound of wind and thunder.
マレウス!
Marius! He wants his papa. Yes, like you guys said in the chat. He wants his papa. Chapter 97 title is Lonely Crying.
Marius!
バンルージュ殿、まさか塔を登るおつもりですか?
Baoru asked if you're planning to climb the tower.
あの雷撃を食らえば、あなたの命が危ない。
If it attacks you, you could be in danger.
バカ野郎。目も開いてねえガキが一人で泣いてんだぞ。
Lilia said, You idiots, this little child who hasn't even opened his eyes yet is crying.
大人がガン首揃えて眺めてるだけでいいわけねえだろ。
How can as adults just look and do nothing?
待ってください。バンルージ殿。
Wait.
マレース。
Is that more of his modern voice? Wow.
なんて威力だ。直撃したら一巻の終わりだな。
Lilia said the thunder, lightning is really powerful, and you know if it's a direct hit, he could die. But
お前が俺の呼びかけに返事をしてくれたのはこの200年で初めてじゃないか。
Lilia said, "It's the first time in 200 years that you respond when I call you. Even if it's lightning, he's happy that Malleus responded."
この声。
This voice
やっぱり間違いない。泣いてるんだ。
is no mistaking it. He's crying.
怒ってるのか？悪かったよ。ずっとお前を返してやることができなくて。
And then Lily is like, "Are you angry? Well, I'm sorry. We couldn't hatch you."
違うのか？わかんねえよ。泣いてないで、俺にわかる言葉で喋れ。
I saw someone in the live chat said they typed silver. Haha. Anyway, Lilia said, "No, you're not angry because we couldn't hatch you? I don't understand you. Don't just cry. Tell me in words that I can understand."
よし、わかった。
Okay, I got it.
その息だ。もっと泣け。
Cry more. Why?
赤ん坊ってのはそれでいい。いいぞ。思いっきりやれ。
Babies are supposed to cry. Go ahead. That's what he said. Okay.
くそ、いって。体がバラバラになりそうだ。マレノア、レバン。てめえらは空の上から高みの見物か？
And then Lily is like, "Marino, Levon, are you guys just watching from the sky?"
いいゴミ分だな。おい。
How dare you guys just watch?
まだお前らのところにマレウスは行かせねえぞ。
Not gonna let Malleus go to where you guys are just yet.
マレウスは見るんだ。お前たちが見ることができなかった世界を。
Malleus has to see the world that you guys couldn't.
そうか。マレウス、お前、寂しくて泣いてんのか？
And then Lilia realized that Malleus is crying because he's lonely.
そうか。そうだよな。200年も一人でいたら誰だって寂しいに決まってる。
And Lilia said, "Well, yeah, if you've been alone for 200 years, then of course you're gonna be lonely."
なんでそんな単純なことがわからなかったんだ。
Why didn't I understand? Why didn't we understand something so simple?
待ってろ。今そこまで行くから。
Wait for me, I'm going there right now.
着いたぞ。
He got there.
もう少しで。
Just a bit more.
今のは聞いたぜ。でも残念だったな。俺は緑ヶ原の走る城壁とまで呼ばれた元右大将だぞ。
That direct hit, and then Lilia is like, "Oh, that hurt, but too bad for you. I was the former general."
これくらいでくたばれるほどやわにできてねえんだよ。
I'm not so weak that I will fall back because of this.
さあマレウス、次はどうしたい？俺はまだまだやれるぞ。あと100年でも200年でもお前が根負けして卵から出てくるまであやしてあやしてあやしまくってやるからな。
I need dictionary. I'm so sorry at this timing. Why is he saying this in such a tone? But okay, basically, he's like, "I'm here now, Malleus. What do you want to do next? What do you want me to do next? I can keep going like this, even if it's 100 years, 200 years, until you get tired of throwing a tantrum and come out of your egg. I will cuddle you and cuddle you and cuddle you some more. That's what he said. I searched the dictionary for this. That's really what he said. Is he hatching? Is he hatching? Is he hatching? The magic power surrounding is being pulled into the egg. Aggressive cuddles. And then yeah, basically that. Basically the egg wants magic, and then Lily is giving it magic too. Oh no. Lily said, if you want magic or even my lifespan, take whatever you want. Is that why? Is that really why? So come out. Come to the outside world. Is he hatched? Ah! This voice is... Are we gonna get a sprite? Please have a sprite. That's so cute! Happy birthday! Oh my god, it's a baby dragon! Oh, so cute! It's born. Is he gonna burn? And then Lily is like, oh, this little guy is blowing fire even though he was just born. And then Lily said, look, he has the same eye color as Marenoa's green fire. Well, he couldn't look like anyone else, you know. He said, Malleus, I finally met you. Oh, and Malleus happy. It took 200 years. When you guys say we want Lilia crying, this is not what I expected. Oh my god, did you see how big his mouth was when he cried? Do you guys know how hard I was holding in my voice because I want to let you guys listen to him cry? Okay. Oh yeah, we're back to and then Silver said, I kept thinking why in Father's dream is always just sad things happening, but I finally understand, because this moment is the happiest moment of Lilia's life. Silver said Lilia fought and was hurt and lost so much, and it's beyond so much sadness. Only beyond so much sadness can happiness come.
マレウス様がお生まれになったこの瞬間は
This moment when Malleus was born.
マレウス様のご誕生にこんな経緯があったなんて。
And Sebek said he didn't know that that was all the story that built up to Malleus'
イバの
birth.
谷の歴史書は何冊も読んだが、どれにも記されていなかった。
Nothing in the history books wrote about
おじい
this.
様はなぜこの素晴らしいお話を僕にしてくださらなかったのだ。
Why didn't grandfather tell me about this wonderful story?
バンルージよ、よくぞ王子殿下の卵を孵化させた。
The Senate said, Van Rouge, good job on hatching the prince egg.
奇跡じゃ。
What a
ま
miracle.
さにお主は英雄ぞ。
You're such a hero. Oh, my God.
英雄
Hero?
さあ、王子殿下と共に女王陛下のもとへ参るがよい。
And Lilia, they told Lilia to go see the queen with Malleus.
違う。俺はわしを。
Is he waking up? Because he said ore and then he said washi. Like his first person pronoun changed to the real Lilia's pronoun.
さあ、よくもその手でお世継ぎに触れたな。
The Senate's changed. The Senate said, Van Rouge, how dare you touch the heir, the prince, with your dirty hands.
竜の卵にコウモリが魔力を注いで返したなど。
What a scandal for the dragon egg to hatch with a bat's magic.
高潔なるドラコニア一族を怪我した罪は重いぞ。
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
どういうことだ。世界が歪んで元老院たちが急に態度を変えた。
Sebek said, what happened? How the world was twisted for a second and the Senate suddenly changed their attitude. I think the negative one is what really happened in Lilia's reality, and the good one was what happened in his dream. I think.
親父殿が気づき始めたんだ。これが夢だと。
Lilia is noticing that this is a dream. Because yes, his first person
実
pronoun.
際に受けたのは祝福の言葉ではなく、あんなパ
And
リ
yes,
荘厳だというのか。
so in reality, Lilia didn't get any thanks from the Senate. It was all those insulting words.
ああ、おそらく。
And then we can choose basically. But he spent 200 years to hatch that egg.
二度と王子殿下に近づくな、コウモリめ。早くそやつから王子を取り上げろ。
Don't you dare come near the prince again, you bat. And then Malleus is not allowing.
早く医者を呼び、王子殿下をお見せするのだ。
王子殿下。
They're saying like, oh, poor prince.
無能なこの兵のせいでご両親を失ったばかりか。
Poor prince, because of this useless imperial guard, you lost your parents and you even got like impure magic poured into the egg.
王子殿下の恩義に何かあったらどうするのだ。
What were you gonna do if something happened to the prince, you fool?
貴様ら、もう我慢ならん。その侮辱、今すぐ撤回していただこう。
And Bauda is saying like, you take that insult back this once.
バンルージュ殿がどれほどこの国を、ドラコニアを愛し尽くしてきたか。
Bauda said, do you know how much Van Rouge, how much he loved the Draconians and how much he gave for this country?
いいバウル。これでよかったんだ。
And Lilia said, it's okay about it. This is okay.
これがきっと正しい。
This is the correct.
正しい。
Correct?
頭が割れる。
Lilia is realizing This is a dream.
お気を確かに。
It's a good. He's realizing those insults is the real things that was said to him in the past.
こんなところにようやく見つけたぞ。リリア。
Malleus said, "Oh, you have been here. Finally, I found you, Lilia." How many chapters left? 2 left. Completely. Chapter title is Completely Awake.
こんなところにいたのか。
Blah 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 blah.
ようやく見つけた。
その声はレバー。お前いつ帰って。いや、でもその角はマレノアの。
Lilia! It's still in the dream. Lilia said, "That voice, are you Levan? When did you come back?" Wait, no, those horns are Malinois. So Levan has a voice similar to Malleus. Okay, so he's not Crowley.
何者だてめえ。
Who are you?
知らなかった。お前が自らの命をかけ僕を返してくれたなんて。
Malleus said, "I didn't know you used your own lifespan to hatch my egg."
僕を何を言ってる。
元老院の老いぼれどもめ。よくもリリアを。
And then Malleus is like, "How dare the Senate talk to Lilia like this?"
おばあ様もだ。なぜ今まで僕に真実を隠していた。
Why didn't grandmother tell me about how Lilia used his own magic to hatch
マレ
me?
ウス。口止めしたのはわしじゃ。
And Lilia said, "No, I'm the one who didn't let her tell you."
真実を知れば、お前が負い目を感じるかもしれぬと。
And then Lilia said, "Because if you knew the truth, I thought maybe you would feel responsible."
マレウス。
Malleus.
マレウスはまだ。
And then Lilia is still confused
赤ん坊で。
about whether this is a dream or whether it's reality. He's kind of awake.
何も考えなくていい、リリア。お前がこれ以上苦しむ必要はない。
And Malleus said, "You don't need to think about anything, Lilia. There's no need for you to feel any more pain
ど
from
んな
now
夢がいい？
on."
父と母が生きている頃の夢かそれとも息子と共に穏やかに暮らす夢か
What dream do you want? A dream where when my parents was still alive? Or maybe you want a dream when you were living peacefully with Silver?
やめろ。
No.
わしは 俺は。
この僕がお前の望みを何でも
And
叶え
Malleus
てや
said,
る
"I will
さあリリア僕の手を
I will grant whatever you wish for now, Lilia. Take my hand."
親父殿。
Silver!
夜明けの騎士。なぜお前がここに。
And Lily is still confused, and then he mistook Silver for Dawn Knight, and then
シルバー
and then
セベクまたお前たちか本当に寝つきが悪いなまだ抗うというのか
yeah, basically yada yada yada.
絶対に。
And then Silver said, "I will never give up."
リリア様の思いを知ればなおのこと
And Sebek said, "Especially since now we know about Lilia's thoughts and feelings that went into all of
たく
this."
さんの愛によってお生まれになった若様がこの世界の敵となり憎まれていいはずがない
Malleus was born from so much love. We can't let Malleus become an enemy of the world and be hated upon by the world.
だから俺たちが絶対に打ち破ってみせます。マレウス様、あなたの祝福を。
So we will definitely break your blessing. Blessing. Lilia remembers! He's awake! Blah 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 blah. I'm so scared. He's back to his normal self. He laughed like
よくぞ言った。それでこそわしの弟子じゃ。
And then he's proud of what Silver and Sebek said, and then he said, "Yes, that's what I expect from my students." And then they realized
he's
awake. He said he's awake.
すべて思い出したぞ。
I remember everything.
Sebek.
Silver, Sebek.
それから
And
グリムに
us.
監督せ。
I don't care about us. Skip. They're so happy.
わしは随分と長い昼寝をしていたようじゃ。
Seems like I've took a really long nap.
マレウス。
How dare you, Malleus?
完全に冷めたか、リリ
And Malleus noticed that Lily is fully awake.
ア。だが、
But
心配はいら
no
ない。
need to worry.
またすぐに寝
I'll
かし
put you
つけ
to
てやる。
sleep soon enough.
このわしを寝かしつけると言ったか。生意気に育ったもんじゃの。
I love it when these two talk to each other. They're just so cheeky with each other. And then because Lilia said, put me to sleep? Oh, you've been raised as such a cheeky little one.
やれるものならやってみよ。
Try. I dare you.
わしに続け。一
Follow
時
me.
退却じゃ。
Let's retreat! That's what he said! I love him so much. Our first choice is, huh? We're gonna run, and then the second choice is, wait!
追いかけっこか。お前とこうしてじゃれ合うのは何十年ぶりだろう。
And then Malleus said, hide and seek, attack? It's been how many decades since we've played like this?
時間はいくらでもある。
I have all the time in the
楽しもう
world.
じゃないか、リリア。
Let's enjoy this, Lilia. Almost. 100. Purechi. So the episode title is Reunion Pledge. Pledge. Okay. Soon. We'll get to the end very soon. Where's my silver card? Here. Yeah, I'll keep him. They're running in the dream.
その隙にシルバーのユニーク魔法で
Okay.
この夢から脱出せよ。
So Lilia said he'll distract Malleus. Can you tell that I'm smiling? I'm so happy that Lilia is back to normal. And then, okay, anyway. So Lilia said he'll distract Malleus, and then Silver should use this chance to use his unique magic to bring them out of this dream.
あなたを置いていけません。一緒に行きましょう。
And then Silver immediately is like, we can't leave you behind. Let's go together.
なにマレウスの感触には付き合い慣れておる。
And then Lilia said, I'm used to dealing with Malleus
夢の中
tantrums.
ではわしの魔力も枯渇しておらぬし、力が有り余っとるあやつと遊んでやるにはちょうどいい。
And in the dream, Lilia has plenty of magic, so he can play with Malleus a little.
しかし、
But
心配するな。
don't worry.
マレウスはわしを再起不能にしたりはせんだろうよ。
Malleus wouldn't make me, injure me, hurt
父親
me.
に似たのか。非常になりきれぬ優しい男じゃ。
Lilia said Malleus probably took after his father Levon because he's a really kind man.
シルバー、セベク。現実のマレウスのことを頼んだぞ。
Silver Sebek, I leave the real Malleus to you.
はい。
Ray Rose said in the live chat he's gonna deal with Malleus the same way he dealt with him when he hatched, right? You mean cuddle him and cuddle him and cuddle him some more? Okay. Anyway, so Malleus found Lilia. Keep going. I love his laugh.
僕が相手をして
覚悟ができているなら武器を取れ。
Wow, we can fight in this background. Oh.
いいだろう。
いいだろう。僕元気がないな。
I love how my Midoru just said "idaro" and then Maru said "idaro." It's such a contrast. Oh, this is a must-lose battle. Okay, I can lose it then.
そうだね。
僕の役に加減が難しい。
どうしてほしい？
まだ抗うのか。
退屈だね。
Lilia cuddling the blot out of Malleus. The curious Jinx has been missing. He's so dramatic. You have to win by holding out for 5. Wait! You have to win? Oh, whoops. Okay, never mind. It doesn't take Mystium. I can just lose and then challenge again with defense cards. Anyway, I died this time. I'll get some defense cards. Defense cards. This one would be good. No, but maybe a silver is better. Oh, Idia is good. Maybe Karime. And something with heal. Okay, this would be good.
なんて不幸せな人なんでしょう。
俺に任せとけ。
かしこまり。
As long as I take the attacks okay, then this should be fine. Can't defeat him with magic, gotta defeat him with the power of love. Accurate.
お、いいな。
無理は禁物じゃ。おっと、懲りたか。
見て、ほら食らえ。
異論はない。そうしよう。
Okay.
無理をしてもいいことはない。
The prefect's secret UM is hugs. That would be good. What Disney reference can I make with hugs? I'm Olaf and I love warm hugs.
無理は禁物じゃ。
バフっときます。
手心を加えてやる。
それ。
おとなしくし。
すぐ済むよ。やりますね。お安くしてお安く。
I know people are saying like this is very OP, but it's fine. I still have 28,000 HP left. It's not that hard.
俺の勝ち。
As long as you have about 40,000 HP in this battle, you'll win. Oh, they're fighting! Oh my god! be like, this is nothing.
さあ行け
Now go! Hurry! That's what he said. To the others.
絶対にあなたをみんなを眠りから覚ましてみせます
Silver said, we'll definitely wake you and everybody else up from the stream.
話したいことがたくさんあるんです
I'm gonna replay this line! Silver said, there is a lot I want to talk to you about.
話したいことがたくさんあるんです
He's holding back tears. Listen to the last syllable. He's holding back tears.
話したいことがたくさんあるんです
He said, this! Like, that's holding back tears.
おう約束じゃシルバー
Okay, it's a promise, Silver.
夢から覚めたらまた会おう
Let's see each other again when we wake up.
夜の祝福あれ
May the night bless you!
夜の祝福あれ
May the night bless you!
いつか会った人にいずれ会う人にミートインアドリーム
He used his unique magic. Is it gonna end there? Oh, no. Are they falling again? They're falling again.
おいシルバーこれは誰の夢へ向かっている
Whose stream are we going to?
わからない
I don't know.
次の夢にわたって体勢を立て直すしかないみんな
Let's prepare for
俺から絶対
landing.
に離れるなよ
Don't get away from me. Like, be close. I can't speak. I can't talk.
誰かの夢に着く前に潰れたパンになっちまうんだぞ
Silver is holding them really hard again.
今何か
Something
遠くで光って
far away was sparkling. Oruto!
なんだ遠くからすごい速さで何かが近づいてくる
Something is closing in on them really fast.
飛行機
Bird? Plane?
違う
No, wait,
あれは
that's... Oruto! Oruto!
オルタ
Oruto!
僕だよやっと見つけた
Oruto, yep, it's me. そう、僕だよ。かわいい。
どうやってここに
How are you here?
話は後
Let's talk later.
僕に捕まって
Hold on to me.
さあ行くよ
Now let's go. Warp! Are they gonna warp back into the real world? Still falling. Why is everybody memeing that that's a bird? Plane? Oh wait, that's Oruto!
毎回この無様な着地をするのはなんとかならんのか
Sebek is like, can't you do something about landing this way every time? So first option is I'm used to landing like this, and the second option is next time we're gonna land perfectly. I have no confidence in that, so I choose the first one. Is it the real Iguni Haido?
イグニハイド領一体誰の夢なんだ
あれオルトはあいつ
Oruto's not here.
何まさか夢の回廊に置き去りに
Idia!
少し落ち着いて
Idia said, hey everybody, let's calm down for a bit. I cannot calm, Idia, no.
ちょっと待って
Wait a second. Time out.
拙者は敵ではござらぬゆえ
I'm not an enemy. Please don't look at me like that.
あなたは
Idia! Is Idia awake?
ランクがいなきゃボス討伐クエは始められないこれでようやく突入準備が整いましたわ
He's saying some game vocabulary that I don't know how to
前
translate.
座は終わり
Anyway, basically he said he'll join in.
いよいよメインイベントの始まりだ
Idia said, prologues ended, now it's the main event. I cannot believe all this is prologue. We end there? Okay. India, I missed you. Oruto, I missed you. I'm a Diasomnia stan, but I missed both of you. And with that, today's stream has ended. Finally, we got to the I don't have to cut off the stream in the middle. Right. If nobody has much to say in the live chat, I am going to end the stream because all that emotional roller coaster, oh my gosh, so overwhelming. No problem, no problem. Tears, really? Okay. Right, see you guys next time. Hopefully we don't have that much emotional roller coaster. What do you mean Levon has... Malleus has Levon's voice, you swap that, you switch that. Malleus has Levon's voice. So I think that means that he's not Crowley, right? I think that means that. But okay, anyway. Time to end the stream now. See you guys next time when they release chapter 7, I guess. Alright. Bye! Thanks for watching!